You're going to love the going live tweets. Okay. You have to sneeze? No. That's close. Going live, la la la, it's everywhere, la la la, la 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 la. Okay. Everything's post. So we can start the stream. Hi, how are you all doing? Welcome to another Dead Stranding stream, because I'm really normal about this game, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Is it 922?
693.
You know what? It was a spam. Don't worry about it. Your save data was created from a previous version. Oh yeah, the game just updated. So yeah, keep that in mind. Save data was created from a previous version of the application. Newly created save data will be in a different format, which cannot be loaded by previous versions of the software. Interesting. So gotta be careful. What they are saying is that all my previous saves are fucked. Like, if I was depending on, like, loading a previous save, I'm fucked, because I cannot load previous saves. No, wait, what they are saying is that I cannot load new saves on a previous version. Never mind, I got it the opposite way. Unless... I do like that the picture of this area is the waterfall. Okay, Dolman, any insight on what just happened?
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Yeah, I will. After we do read some of the corpus, because I said that I was going to do that today, so might as well get to reading. Okay, story so far. Connecting the Northern Environmental Observatory. Higgs appears in front of Sam and tries to prevent him from carrying out his mission. Sam defeats the giant mech that Higgs summons, and then connects West Fort Knot and Rainbow Valley to the Chiral network before joining up with Rainey and the Drawbridge crew. Sam's last destination was the Northern Environmental Observatory, where he delivered a large number of aid packages from F1. Shortly after extending the Chiral network to the Northern Environment, I'm gonna call it the Neo, because Jesus Christ, that's a name. Sam is dragged into the Strange Realm, where he battles an unidentified man. That's a hard fucking sentence to say. And eventually manages to defeat him. Also, we're not gonna mention that there was like a forest fire and dolphins on fire falling from the sky. No? Okay, let's not talk about that. These are the summaries of the missions, which we have been reading, so we don't really need to read them again. It's not like they're gonna give us more insight into what is going on. So the mission summaries are not that important. New info on Lou. Breach Baby, serial number BB28, when Sam first encountered Lou, something. Deadman has discovered that there were two Breach Babies with the serial number BB28 and apparent administrative error. 4 years ago, a Breach Baby marked BB28 was incinerated. However, shortly after, Sam was given a unit with the same number. Again, shortly after, this doesn't happen for, like, Death Stranding 1 happens 1 year before Death Stranding 2. Shortly after it's not. Like, there's a difference of 3 years in there. Like Sam got his BB 3 years after BB 28 was incinerated. So it's not shortly after. Shortly after could be between like a day and maybe half a year. I can give you that. But not 3 years. Like 3 years is not shortly after. Like that sets a confusing timeline. Records, however, exist only for BB-28 that was incinerated, given that each BB serial number is meant to be unique. It would therefore appear that there is no record at all about BB-28, the BB-28 known as Lou. Sam first met Lou before he embarked on his mission to connect North America to the chiral network. He was given the job of urgently transporting a corpse that had been discovered in Central Knot City to the incinerator. A member of Bridges' corpse disposal team named Igor. The brother was the one that had Victor, I think was the other one. Igor Frank joined him on the journey. Igor was not a doomed sufferer, so he took along the BB pod to detect the presence of BTs. Do you need help or something? Okay. But the corpses started to necrotize during the transportation and transform into a BT. It caught Igor, though. It caught Igor and, the other guy that was also in that truck that was Yuri Lowenthal screaming. I don't think they ever gave a name to that guy. It was just nameless guy voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. But the corpse started to necrotize during transplantation and transform into a BT, called Igor, though not before he was able to give his BB pod to Sam. The void out that followed destroyed Igor and K1, leaving Sam and his new BB alone in an enormous crater. I have never thought about this. Are BBs also repatriates? Like, are all BBs repatriates? Because every time we are in a void out, we are carrying our BB and we respawn with our BB. So either the BB pods and the BBs are indestructible, which we have seen they are not, because we have seen them getting damaged by gunfire, or they are repatriates, or third option, they are immune to BT attacks, such as void outs. But it's one of those mechanics that doesn't make a lot of sense. It's funny how this game goes out of its way to try and explain the video game mechanics in universe, but at the same time, it kind of fucks up with how come BB doesn't get stuck into the void out and never come back. Also, hi gamer, how are you doing? There is a neighbor looking through the window. Gonna close my window. Vecina, cotillando por la ventana. Hmm? One of them is open. The computer one is open. Thank you. Pretty chill work day so far. Nice. Let's hope tomorrow is a chill work day for me too. I honestly don't remember how this weekend is going to look, because I make the scheduling in advance and I can see how many bookings we have for the apartment complex that I work at. And last weekend was looking like normal. The one before that was a really busy one. This one I cannot remember. So if I cannot remember, it's probably not that bad. It's probably normal too. It emerges 4th of July. Oh! Well, I have to work. I basically get double pay for half the work. That sounds cool. That's nice. I mean, it sucks that you have to work on a holiday, but it's good that you get double the pay and half of the work. It emerges that Lou, which Igor had taken out of the storage prior to the mission, had inherited the serial number of BB-28 from another bridge baby. That's not how inheriting works, but yeah. It is also revealed that Lou's still mother had already died. Deadman. As a member of Bridges, Deadman studied BBs and supported Sam in his mission to establish the UCA. Deadman initially told Sam that BBs are little more than pieces of fieldware and ordered him to dispose of BB-28. However, after helping the BB recover from autotoxemia, he began to empathize with it and eventually started referring to BB-28 as Lou, just like Sam. Prior to joining Bridges, Deadman was a coroner and would often have to dismember corpses. He was born from an artificial womb and was given organs harvested from dead people to make up for the ones that he was lacking. As such, he's a mixture of the living and the dead, and does not have a beach of his own, which later he discovered that he actually has. This is a source of great distress for him, as Deadman himself has confided to Sam. Tormented by his lack of a beach, Deadman moved to Mexico to conduct his research into Ha and Ka and the beach and the other topics of spirituality. There he discovered that he does in fact have a beach and that he is a doom sufferer. Unfortunately, Deadman's body was already on the brink of death. He makes one last confession to Sam before making his final journey to the beach. I'm glad that they don't tell you the confession because that is already like stated on the BB and Lou file. Tarman is a doctor and a geophysicist who suffers from dooms. He's also responsible for piloting the DHV Magellan, which he does by inserting his right arm into the ship's nav console. Tarman's right hand is lost somewhere in the tar, and its presence there seems to allow him to read the tar currents. It is unclear how or when he developed this ability. We have seen a cutscene of how and when and where he developed this ability. He developed this ability when his son died, getting dragged into the tar, and he was trying to save his son, and the tar portal closed, severing his arm on the other side. We know exactly when he developed this ability. Tarman's binoculars, which he always wears around his neck, serve no purpose in piloting the ship. Instead, they allow him to indulge in his passion for birdwatching. Okay. Dolman, also known as Alan Wake Puppet. Although Dolman once possessed a physical body, currently his soul, his Ka, resides in a small doll. He's a doomed sufferer. I wonder if he can still get out of the doll and if he could transfer his body to like a bigger body, like a more human-sized body instead of puppet body, or if he's like attached to the doll now. He does still have a deep connection with BTs and the dead, however, and his insight is deemed invaluable by Drawbridge. Dolman urges Sam to set out on his journey to connect Australia to the Chiral network so that he may overcome his grief of losing Lou. Charlie, also known as Charles Xavier. Drawbridge's patron, Charlie contributes. Is Charlie really Drawbridge's patron, or I thought the president of the UCA of APAC was the patron. Maybe Charlie is the patron and he took the contract from the president. The president is just the one contracting Drawbridge, but not the one financing Drawbridge. Okay, I understood that wrong. That conversation was kind of confusing though. Charlie contributes the maintenance and operation of the DHB Magellan, as well as to Drawbridge's activities in general. His true identity is unknown. Harman. We're gonna leave it on Harman. We're gonna leave it on Harman because that's a lot of reading. We kinda have other things to do. But we have done some reading. The problem is that the more we move forward, the more we have to read. I know, I'm aware. But God, that was a lot. And we have been reading for... You know what? We can afford another 15 minutes of reading. You know, fuck it. Yeah, no, we can afford 15 more minutes of reading. We can get some of these things out of the way. Harman was Bridges' leading beach researcher and sought to unravel the mysteries of the beach of Death Stranding while supporting Sam on his journey across North America. Harman lost his wife and daughter in a void-out that destroyed the entire city. He was undergoing surgery at the time, and his heartbeat briefly stopped in the ensuing chaos. Fortunately, a defibrillator was on hand to bring him back to life. Harman is a doom sufferer who is able to access other people's beaches and has visited the beach countless times in search of his family. This constant beach travel has given him a heart-shaped cardiomyopathy, causing his heart to stop every 21 minutes for a period of 3 minutes. Okay. So it's not every 8 minutes, it's every 21 minutes. Also, his heart is shaped like the image of a heart, like the heart shape, not like a biological heart. Logna is a former Bridges technician who developed the Cupid alongside her sister Mama, real name Malingen. The two had a complex relationship and have been driven apart by the misunderstanding when a tragic accident took the life of Mama and her unborn child. The baby returned as a BT, but because of their physical connection, appeared to Mama as though they were still alive. Only when Mama accepted that she and her daughter had died did her relationship with her sister start to improve. Oh, Mama was dead the whole time? I thought she was injured but not dead. Oh, I didn't remember that. Logna took Mama's Ka into her own Ha. The two souls now exist within one body. The President. And we're starting to get into new people. Death Stranding 2 people. We did see Tarman, Dolman, and Charlie before. We have seen some Death Stranding 2 people, but all these people are mostly the Death Stranding 2 people. As a representative of APAC, the private company that has been entrusted with the operation of the UCA, the president does not represent the government of the UCA, but as chief representative of APAC, has asked Drawbridge to connect Mexico and Australia to the chiral network so that humanity can overcome the Death Stranding and avoid extinction. Which I still think it's a really fucking bad idea, but whatever. It is said that the word president has its roots in the Latin verb presidere. Are you seriously describing what the president means? Oh my god. It means to sit before and was used to refer to those who chaired meetings. Eventually, its use widened to those who led companies and other organizations. The word president was... I love that we don't have info about this guy to the point where we have to put the fucking etymological description of the word. That's so fucking stupid. The word president was first used to refer to a head of government with the founding of the United States after gaining independence from the British. They wanted a name for their new leader that avoided any of the authoritarian connotations of king. In this case, president was supposedly chosen because it suggests a ruler supported by the will of the people. Amelie, also known as Samantha America Strand, was the daughter of Bridget Strand, the last president of the USA. She organized the first Bridges expedition, leading it all the way across North America, and apparently at some point cutting halfway through their traversal through North America and going south to Mexico, but that wasn't established on the Death Stranding 1 because it's a fucking retcon. And establishing the infrastructure of the chiral network along the way, Emily became Sam's older sister after he was adopted by Bridget. When Sam was a child, he gave Emily a handmade kipu, and she gave him a dream catcher in return. Emily was always worried about Sam and forever looking out for him, and she was also a manipulative bitch. But unbeknownst to Sam, Emily was in fact Bridget's Ka. The Ka is the soul. Which had been separated from her physical body, her Ha. And both of them were soulless somehow. So, yeah, let's get into that. What caused the separation? At some point, Bridget realized that she was an extinction entity that would lead humanity to oblivion. To prevent this from happening, she instructed that the chiral network be used to establish the UCA and stave off extinction. It seems likely that Amelie's appearance came about as a result of Bridget's distress over whether to save humanity or bring about its doom. It's still really fucking stupid. That, oh no, I'm an extinction entity. I was only born to destroy everything. Let's do my best to connect the chiral network and stop it. Immediately starts having earthquakes and looks like the world is going to end. Hmm. I wonder if we're really stopping the destruction of the planets, or if we're just rushing into it. Sam's nemesis, Higgs, is an extremist separatist implacably opposed to Bridges, who attempted to foil the mission to connect North America to the chiral network and establish the UCA. Higgs was once a porter who cooperated. I love how the Amelie info doesn't tell you like a third of what both Amelie and Bridget did on the Stranding one and how awful people they are. Oh my god. Higgs was once a porter who cooperated with Fragile in a ruse to harness her powers and manipulate her into planting a bomb as a part of his terrorist plot. That's not what happened because we have read his journal and he only wanted people that saw him as a hero. And then he noticed that being a hero doesn't matter because the world needs resetting. And that's when he started planning the bomb things. But by the time he started with the bomb, he was already working for Fragile for quite a long while. Like he didn't join Fragile Express with the sole purpose of manipulating Fragile into putting a bomb. That was him after working with Fragile Express. But again, this game is not giving us all the info. I'm giving you the true info that we have seen on the journal, which doesn't seem to be here. He tortured her, exposing her to timefall and permanently aging her skin. Not only hell-bent on destruction, Higgs harbored an intense fanatical devotion to Amelie and her transcendental faculties, using her powers to wield extremely high-level Dooms abilities of his own. He already had those Dooms abilities. That's another retcon and or lie, because we saw on the journal that Higgs had the Doom's abilities. He lost it. It's funny because he lost his hands the same way Tarman lost his hand. He had a corpse, the corpse of his uncle, and he necrotized, and he tried to grab the corpse, and he lost his hands to the tar, and discovered that he was able to like wield the tar and summon the BTs. That's how he gained the abilities. No, he didn't gain the abilities because of Amelie. His relentless pursuit of Sam may have been fueled by his jealousy over the attention Amelie showed him. That is correct. Sam eventually defeated Higgs in battle before Fragile sealed him away on a beach from where he would be unable to ever return. You know, until he did. Porters deliver cargo to cities and other human settlements that have been left isolated by the Stranding. Porters have a hard life with chiral clouds making the... Have you seen the cutscene after rescuing the cocoon girl?
Yeah.
Okay, you are not going to miss anything if I watch it.
No. Keep watching because tomorrow I'll play it again. So don't worry.
Yeah, you have a whole weekend to just get ahead of me. Porters have a hard life with chiral clouds making the use of drones and aircraft impossible. And all deliveries must be made over land, where timefall and BTs pose a constant threat. It is little wonder that they are considered to be heroes for the work they do. Some porters work for Bridges or other private organizations, while others are effectively freelance operatives. The effects of chiral contamination have led to some porters becoming addicted to delivering cargo. This is known as drone syndrome or mule syndrome, and has been observed in the mules who operate in the UCA. And rainy. We're gonna leave it at rainy. I think we have read. Yeah, we are close to the half an hour of me reading, so I think we can afford to watch a couple of cutscenes, maybe do some more delivering and stuff.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful,
Come on,
careful.
come down.
You got it?
She's levitated, but she had like strings,
This
like
is
a
what
puppet.
happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Cat, don't. The cat was like, oh, a corpse.
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. We checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
She looks like a fucking Nier or Drakengard character.
Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being, and I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
That's a really bad name. I name her myself. I call her next week. I call her next year.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. And I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Okay, so more combat, because this game is oops all combat. Okay. Terraforming observatory, go to surface. Let's go. It's interesting that Sam it's not mentioning that he has already seen like a combat-like beach on the first game. That is not the first time that he sees something like that.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Oh, cool.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons, and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar.
Oh, cool. Now they have lethal weapons.
And hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigade units in the field. reinforced armor accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them.
Interesting.
These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory. There's no telling what might happen then.
So if I want to be stealthy, I have to use the SOCOM. Or the sedative gun.
Data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without hurting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order.
I swear to God, they just gave us the fucking nuke disposal facility from Metal Gear Solid 1. Seriously? Seriously. Okay, stealth it is.
Sam, and soon.
Recover weapon sets and borrowing bomb. Staff of the Neo have seen the brigands carrying weapons into their base to the west. The cache is set to include dangerous explosives. Retrieve all the weapon sets, borrowing bombs from the brigands, and keep the Neo safe. Okay. Cargo management. Okay. We do have blood bags, container repair spray. Ah, that's the locker. Assault rifle and blood grenade, the tar cannon, all that goes into the locker. More blood grenades that go into the locker because we're not gonna use that. Machine gun and macer gun. First of all, the macer gun is like 99% damage, so not gonna be super useful. And the machine gun is going into the locker. You are getting recycled. Shit. Put it in the vehicle. Blood grenade. Smoke grenade gets recycled. All these other grenades go to the... Look, no, the smoke grenades can still be useful. I need a new battle skeleton, especially because this one is like really damaged, so might as well recycle it and make the level 3 one. Vehicle paints, houseplants, filtration system. Okay, all that goes to the locker. Macer gun gets recycled. And the floating carriers go to my backpack. I still need the backpack cover that I had on Death Stranding 1. We had a chiral backpack cover that would like keep the things safe from the rain. That would be useful to have. Blood bags. Since there's probably going to be combat, probably not. Porter boots, assault rifle, machine gun. We don't need weapons. We might need the sedative gun is suppressed and it's not bullets, so it should probably not trigger explosions. So I might as well make one. Skeleton golds 3. Okay. Suppress certificate. You don't have the required materials for fabrication. Is it because of the battle skeleton? It is because of the fucking battle skeleton. How expensive are you? Not that expensive. But expensive enough for not letting us make a battle skeleton level 3. And you know what? The decoy hologrenades are probably useful. Okay. All made. The skeleton gets equipped. You go to the handgun holster. And the hologrenades to the grenade pouch. Yes. There you go. Customized look. You know what? Let's wear normal camo for now. Dolman is going back to original color for now. BB is going to the kind of the same grayish camo color. I don't think there is a camo index in this game. Like, I don't think there's actually a reason for the colors or the camouflage. But always good to, be safe. Okay. This is gonna be a hell of a mission. That's why I'm taking so much time preparing. Knowing where the enemy grenades are gonna fall is gonna be massive. The aim assist could be useful though. I think we're fine. Okay. She probably has safe. Didn't save, I should probably save. Usa palabra.
Do you want it? I'm gonna do the rest.
I'm not in a hurry, but if you feel like hungry, you can start with food if you want. Okay. Well, that's a gunshot. Also, this feels like a really exposed and obvious fucking place to, set an ambush. Let's see how far away we are. We need some satellite imagery. Okay, where are these fuckers? There. And they're kind of far away. Should be fine. Oh right, these fuckers had a truck. I remember seeing it when we came in. The truck might be a problem. Also, I think I dropped the ladders when... Yep. Okay. Just get the high ground.
We have a little problem. I just have one for the one plate.
Oh, because we're using the fucking... Yeah, for the plants. That's a bit of a problem, yeah.
I can do everything in one and we separate them.
Yeah, you can make it in one, or you can do everything on the pan. But the problem with the pan is that you risk the fish sticking. Or you can do everything in the pan except the fish.
And we do the fish in the
You do the fish in the oven and then like take the fish out, put it on the plates.
perfect.
Nada. Okay, scanning time.
Come on, let's get this done.
Sam, swear to God, stop being impatient. Okay, Dolman, I need your eyes over there. Swear to closer, my dude. There you go. That's an enemy? Yep. Indoors stealthing. Fun. Interesting to see that there are no more guards in the area.
I'm home.
Because I saw them with the scan. There's at least one of them up there. That's two of them.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
I really wish I could use the scanner to see where they are. Like, there's no reason for Sam not to be able to use the scanner. Well, then again, Dolman would not be able to see what Sam is scanning because Dolman is not connected to the Ultra deck, so...
Up and away.
Okay, car. Soldier. There's another one down there. This place is fucking packed.
One question.
Hmm?
The rice is before ebullition?
No, you need to put it when it starts bubbling. I mean, you can put it before, it's the same.
No, but I prefer to when the water is,
Yeah.
and then 5 minutes.
5 when it starts boiling, 10 on low, well, medium low, and
I
yeah.
have it. I have it. Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
catch.
Is there anyone that I haven't seen? Not in this area. In this area, there's only 2 of them. Plus the third one over there. Who would have thought that I would be playing Metal Gear all over again? Stealthy, slow, and safe. Locker, John. God damn it, stupid locker. Okay, I need the gun. Go to sleep. Well, there goes the stealth. Also, the crouch running on this one is a lot better than the previous exoskeleton. Okay, the sleepy gun kinda sucks. Okay, turn around, body boy, turn around. Right in the ass. I wonder if that's gonna affect it. Because I don't know how long sedatives take to work. They do work, okay. You can hit them on the clothes and they can fall asleep. I think one of them is down. Okay, worked. Nice. So we just need to be more careful. Is that the problem is that I popped their helmets. Also, the marks that I made with Dolman are gone now. Okay, so the sedatives do work, but they take a shit ton of time to work. There he goes. Just need to scan them all over again. It's behind the crates. Okay, is it coming this way? It is coming this way. Not only coming this way, the fucker is gonna look in this direction, which is not good. Oof. Straight this direction. What the fuck? Okay. If only I had sleepy gas grenades like they have. Though a lot of them seem to be wearing like gas masks, so maybe they would not be that useful. You saw nothing. Okay, going down, my dude. Nice. Okay, the sleepy gun is good. Not amazing, but good. There was one on the lower floor, right? Yeah. Problem is that there's a shit ton of them. The good thing is that most of the cargo is in this area, so... The ones in the cars suck. Can I hit it on the leg from here? God damn it. Cannot see shit. Because the fucking turret is in the way. Okay. That's cargo. We could take the cargo to safety.
How's it going?
Stealthily.
The fish is already in the oven.
Okay.
It's 10 minutes, 180.
You have to preheat it on
Yeah,
200?
No, I preheated it already.
Okay, so then it's 180 for like between 15 minutes and half an hour.
Oh, okay.
Like after 15 minutes, you open, check, open, check, open, check.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, all the cargo is down there where all the fucking enemies are. Fun, 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 fun. Hopefully none of them will shoot me and, you know, trigger the explosion that they were warning us about. Okay, Dolman, I need you to scan the area ahead because...
Oh boy.
Oh boy indeed, my dude. Oh boy indeed. Cannot see shit, and if I don't see shit, we are screwed. Like, for example, maybe... Is that just a spear or is that a soldier with a spear? No, that's the soldier that I knocked out. Okay. Is the truck only going to mark the driver? The truck
Okay,
only
sir,
marks the
hands up.
driver.
And we're back.
The problem if I put that guy to sleep is that the ones in the truck will see them. Don't look up, don't look up. There you go. And unlike Metal Gear, you cannot move the bodies, so... You can only move the bodies when you knock them out. This is out of range. I'm almost certain they are going to see him on the floor. They saw someone on the floor because they got off. Or they are going to sleep because it's turning nighttime. Yeah, I think it's a change in patrol because it's nighttime. I could knock them all out. I could be patient and knock them all out instead of being impatient and not doing it. Good to see a patrol shift. Love to see those. Are they going to see the guy on the floor or are they going to ignore it? They saw the guy on the floor, never mind. They don't know exactly where I am, but they have a vague idea of where I am, which is not good. Cargo. We need to drop the bomb thingy. Okay, how many of these fuckers are left? One there and it's alerted, another one there and it's alerted. The good thing is that if I'm patient enough, we should be able to, you know, take care of them. I just need to be really patient, which I haven't been. The problem is the car boys can probably try to wake the others up. Good thing is the alert seems to be gone. Bad thing is I don't have a lot of them on site. Can they wake up the ones that are knocked out with sedatives like they would someone that you punch, or? No, the guy's still on the floor, so I'm assuming they cannot wake up the ones that are knocked out. Fuck. I think I hit the cargo and that's why they got alerted again. Change locations, be smart about it, change locations. Okay. Need a better vantage point because I cannot see shit from here. Stay put. There you go. The fucker is gonna be out of range real fast. Okay. Sorry that this part is like really slow. I like to take my stealth slowly if I can. And this game doesn't give you the same tools some other stealth games give you, so you have to be more careful on how you approach it. Okay, the car guy saw that one. So wait, they can wake each other up. They just didn't do it. Ah, there's too many markers on the fucking map. Those two are knocked out. Okay, nice. Only have the fuckers from the car, the guy to my left, and the other guys on the other end. Are the guys from the car going to... Yep. One of them hits. Other one hits. Hopefully they will go to sleep. Third one is a problem because the third one is waking up. Oh, right in the ass is an insta hit. Interesting. Apparently hitting them in the ass puts them to sleep immediately, just like on Metal Gear. Apparently shooting them in the ass puts them to sleep immediately, like on Metal Gear.
Okay,
I just did it by accident.
that's good to know.
Go to sleep. I have showed you like 5 times.
That is a sniper rifle? No.
No, that's the tranquilizer gun.
Oh, okay.
The problem is that they keep waking each other up. Fuck, I put one to sleep and the other one is waking up. Headshot.
Woo!
That was a waste of bullets. Mark him. Okay, time to take care of the other one that is waking up. Problem is gonna be the one upstairs that is coming towards us. There you go. Only 3 darts left. Okay. Gotta let him forget about me, go for the other ones, and maybe use the rope. Because I'm running out of ammo real bad. Don't wake the other one up. Don't. There you go. God, this fucking base is a pain in the ass. Doable, but really annoying. If I had to say why, I would say it's the verticality of it. Like the most things on Metal Gear are super horizontal, maybe like 3 levels, but this one is like multiple levels of verticality. I mean, now that I'm at it, I could knock out the rest of them. But I do have the mission objective, so could also call it a victory. All okay?
When the fish is ready, I do the arrow
Mm-hmm. Sauté.
saute.
It's French. Your face when I said it's French is just like fucking wonderful.
Whoop.
Careful. It's just two guys left, seriously? Are those the two that I left behind? Yep, just those two guys. Okay. Gonna leave this on the floating carrier so I can sneak up on that fucker. Crouch, dummy. Not what I wanted to do, but good place to crouch. The other one is the watchtower fucker. Are those the last two? Those are the last two, aren't they? And I have one single bullet left. Nice. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, you need a breather, my dude. You need a breather. That was not fun. I I mean, it's fun in the sense that I like stealthing. It's not fun in the sense that most my tools kinda suck. And now it's time to steal all the shit. Gonna steal every single one of their things. Because if we know something is that materials are really scarce. So might as well take everything. Pop, pop, pop. Soft tissues. Soft tissues. Seriously? And I'm taking your weapons too. I feel like I came at the wrong time talking about soft tissues. Yeah, because I just opened the locker of the brigands and they had stolen cargo from the guy that has the cowboy hat, the Crocodile Dundee looking motherfucker. And apparently the cargo that they stole was soft tissues. Soft as a baby's bottom, says the description, which is even worse. Yeah, the description says soft as a baby's bottom.
Ah.
How are you doing, Riku? But yeah, I just cleared the base and I'm stealing all their shit because, you know, fuck them. They steal and they kill, and now I'm stealing from them, but without killing them because the game doesn't let me. Can you mount the machine guns, or are they like... Nope, they are placed. Okay. They are gun emplacements, so... Cannot steal that. Put it on the floating carrier. If it is too much, you put it on the other one. Just playing board games? Oh, have fun. We need to get more board games. We don't have a lot of them. We have Scrabble, Monopoly, Animal Crossing, and that's it.
Sunday we need to go to the shop. The Terra Ori no.
Yeah, Terra Nori like gave us a shop, and both Jose and Ile also gave us a shop where they sell board games. But the one you're thinking of was Terra Nori.
Yeah.
Gonna steal your shit and make it my own. Oh, that floating carrier is apparently too much, so... Offloading. There you. Oh, a fluffy animal plushie? Did they really steal a fluffy animal plushie? Monsters! Forget about the weapons and you know, the killing and pillaging. They stole a plushie. Are those things only able to carry 250? Okay. More ceramics, because we have roads to rebuild. This road has been brought to you by the brigands. I stole their shit and I built the roads. Sam, can you grab the thing? Thank you. Cell sample for the animal shelter. A PCC. Also, let's get a good look at the... Okay, so they have padded armor. It's red, but you cannot see that it's red because of the nighttime, but... Padded with lights. Okay. All okay?
Yeah. I think this is ready because the oil is like...
Oh, you added oil to the...
Yes, a little bit.
Okay. I don't think there's other type of exoskeletons. I think the only exoskeleton we get is the combat one. Okay. Drop it on the floating carrier. We are starting to run out of space. There's a small material thing there.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Let's hope the collision of the things don't get wonky like on the Stranding one, because going downstairs with these things on the Stranding one was dangerous, just like what happened there. Yep, still wonky. Oh no. Well,
Oh boy, that must hurt. Seriously?
I know, Lou, I know. Hey, remember when I said the collision of this thing was fucked up? Don't. Hi. Note to self, do not take them downstairs. Let's doing it again. Huh. Container repair spray. Okay. Don't snap, don't snap.
Let's get a move on.
Ah, holy shit, this is gonna be the end of me. The other one is the attach.
There we go.
Okay. Let's repair the cargo. Where the fuck? Okay, under.
It's not so bad.
Okay. Let's attach it again. Steal the things we have left, like the things from that locker. And go back to the mission area. Good thing is that they are knocked out for God knows how long, so. Okay. A porcelain base that I'm sure is not fragile at all. A Wolverine plushie. Oh, that's adorable. Let's take the guns away from them. Materials away from them. Okay, and I'm assuming all this has to go on my backpack because the carriers are full. Fun, 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 fun. So everything that we get now, it's on our backpack. Okay, is that a weapon?
It's almost done.
Chemicals, not a weapon, but useful. Okay. What's left? Nothing. Except that locker down there. God damn it. Might as well steal one of their cars. It's better than going on foot. Oh, their cards are red now. And have turrets? Okay. I didn't notice the car had like a turret arm. That's useful. Scary, but useful. All okay?
You finished the tomato sauce?
The tomato sauce was spoiled.
Oh, good.
Did you need it for this, or you just wanted to use
Just
it?
because I wanted to use it on the
Okay.
rice.
The problem is that you left it open. Even if it was covered with the hummus topper, it was still getting air, so it was spoiled. Also, the can, as soon as you open the can starts oxidizing,
Yeah.
and the problem is that when the can gets rusty, it makes it more like spoiled.
Okay.
Backpack. Okay, time to go back to deliver the mission items. If I remember how to. Other side of the mountain, okay. Deep, but not super deep. Okay. And Magellan is there, so it should be fine. We do need to repair these roads. Let's hope someone has done something, because like last time. You know what I'm craving right now? And it might be Riku's fault because I saw the beans with the rice.
Just a bit further now.
Chile?
Ooh,
Chile with rice? That would be nice.
that would be nice for you before Christmas.
I mean, you can make it non-spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, let's deliver all the mission things. 3 out of 3 delivered. Nice. That's a solid S rank in there. Because I got caught a couple of times, but I didn't get shot at. So
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands?
I did.
Go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
And you're only seeing like the 3 mission items, not all of them.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
Telegram.
Voy para allá.
Yay, S rank.
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have.
Guidepost?
We want you to have this data as thanks.
A guidepost. Allowing them to be used as landmarks, several guideposts can be deployed to mark a route through the landscapes. Uh-huh. I mean, if you do get lost, having markers is kinda useful, but... New bridge type available. 80 meters bridge is now available. So we can make longer bridges, huh?
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Ooh! Jesus! Strand contract capus. I have 2 friends in the game. I don't need a cap boost. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. No, it's not about the noise. Look at the level. Look at the level up when you can.
To the what?
The bridge link level up.
Benevolent?
But not the name. The level up. The star. Look at the star. I gained like 10 levels.
In one.
In one mission, I gained 10 levels in one mission. Just because I stole everything from the mules. So I just put everything on the backpack and it was like, oh, you're taking things from other players to deliver them. You're a really good person. It's like, here, have 10 level ups.
Madre mía. Food is ready.
The
Tell me when you
guidepost
want.
data we just shared with you is great for making
Or do you
landmarks
want
to
me to
prevent
read
people
it?
from getting lost.
No, I can do a music break too.
Place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone.
Do you
Aside
have
from that,
water?
The water we have is the one in the fridge.
CC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer.
Oh,
These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, we've also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on
but we need her to recover consciousness today, not tomorrow. Hey, Chungus. No, right. We're on the. Right now, thinking about having a lunch break, but other than that, I'm pretty fine. It's been a good day. I mean, still waiting for the computer. Like I have been going back and forth with the store that I bought the computer from, because they still haven't delivered the computer. But it is what it is. Oh shit, that's a problem. Right, because my car is in there. there's not a lot of cargo in. Yeah, it should be fine. But yeah, other than that, it's just that it's annoying. The sleep escapes me. Oh no! Even for a nap, can you not have a nap? Okay, materials into the storage. Insomnia is genetic in my case. Ugh, that sucks. My insomnia is like really mild, so I'm not going to say that I understand it because I don't fully understand it. Not to the same level, but I know what it is to try and sleep and not be able to, so that sucks. Interesting news. Nice. Locker. That goes in the material storage. And the Magellan has a lot of space, so it should be fine. Is that good news, bad news, or just like interesting news? Okay, and the rest of all this, including the soft tissues, uh, go into the locker. Spoke with one of the people who work there. Okay. And backpack. We have a lot of missions to deliver. Can I go to the private room? Ooh, nice. Go to private room, yeah. Okay. God damn it, I wanted to go to the private room, not have a cutscene.
Stop it.
Oh my god, she's quiet. She doesn't like to wear shoes.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, 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 tomorrow. We don't do that.
Autumn in Morocco is good. It's not. It's a good temperature
Need some time
season.
to settle.
You must be tired, Sam.
Ooh, that sounds like a good trip.
Get some rest.
God, the kings of Kojima are not these guys at all in this game. Jesus Christ, my dude. Come on, Sam, faster, I'm hungry. Kojima being a walking meme. He really is. Yeah.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on...
Charlie, I'm gonna punch you in your digital face.
Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
I will find you in VR and I will punch you until you become real. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick music break. And also have lunch, and I will be back. Bye 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 bye.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn them to traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61.
And we're back. Hi. Gotta pause the music. Bu- 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 Nice. How are you all doing? That was a good lunch. Naya did an amazing job. I'm gonna post it on Discord. Discord. Du-du-du-du. But yeah, no, Naya insisted on cooking today, and lunch was really nice.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged.
Wow, rude. It was sauteed bell peppers with mushrooms, hake, but the hake was not sauteed. It was oven. It was baked in the oven. White rice. And it's on Discord now. It was good. It was good. Simple but good. And sometimes simple foods are better than like really heavy foods.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you
Hey,
say?
Dolman, can you stop calling me Stinky?
Weird.
We're co-workers, not friends. Jesus. Hey, I didn't know you can see them in the hallway. Nice.
You can see things. I'm gonna lay down in the bed. I'm
Bedroom?
fine. It's
Yeah.
just I need to lay down.
No, okay.
Not asleep, just rest. Oh, thank you.
Have a good rest. Do. Gonna go not punch Charlie in the face as much as I would like to. God, I hate that guy. What is the mission, you digital weirdo? You VTuber looking motherfucker. Well, PNG tuber technically because he's not even a VTuber.
I'm gonna close the door because I'm gonna send Nori the info.
Okay. Oh, the mission is not here. The mission is probably on the other side. Okay, we have 1,000. I could use him for that practice. If I was able to, I have a printer. I could print a picture of Charlie, and throw darts at him. I just noticed that I do have a printer. I could actually do it. Okay, confirm. And let's put all that on the truck. Hopefully people have help with the roads in here and I don't have to like do them from scratch. But who knows? Who knows? Really hope the brigands are not awake because I don't feel like having to clear their base again. That says a special beer for the animal shelter? Yeah, that says a special beer. The fuck they mean special beer? I really hope it's not beer for the animals, and I hope it's just like spiced beer or something for the humans. Because special beer for the animal shelter feels kinda weird. Where is that? Down there. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they are giving beer to their horses or something. Nothing better than a drunk kangaroo. Construction of a watchtower. I don't have a PCC, but I will keep it in mind, dude. Okay, that's a better result. Some 180. It's better than the thousands that I have been putting into rebuilding roads. Okay, this one is practically done. Nice. Love to see it when they actually do things. My dog was fond of beer. My cousin's dog once had a cocktail because we spilled it on the floor and the dog immediately rushed to lick the floor. And the poor thing was pooping green the entire fucking week. Also, Bear is a good name for a dog. See, this is good. Me giving some materials, not most of the materials myself. I don't need the credit, I just need the fucking road. I don't care I didn't build it, I just need it done. Okay, there's the other autopaver. Was a fitting name, he was a Saint Bernard. Oh, that's a really good Saint Bernard name, yeah. That or Beethoven, but that one is like the cliche one. That's the name everyone uses, so... Like, it's a good name, don't get me wrong, but it has been used way too fucking much. It's really funny that we have to activate the terminals by getting off the car when we activate them with our ring thingy. So we could technically do it from the car. We don't really need to. There is not a screen. Like there's not a screen or anything that we need to get off the car to use. We're doing it with the ring terminal. So it's kind of stupid. But okay. I'm missing 20? Seriously? Gonna have some extra materials, but if it works, it works. Another road restored. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, let's see. the next auto paver how much it needs, which is in this direction. Fork in the road. Interesting that there's a fork in the road. We don't see this often. Okay, so we have an auto paver in that direction and another one in this direction. That's the Magellan. And this is the one that we can actually see, so I'm gonna check this one because I couldn't see the other one. I remember a neighbor's dog when I in the neighborhood where I grew up. She was a.
Okay.
What was the name of that dog? It was like a Yorkshire Terrier, like a. It was a small dog. It was a Yorkshire Terrier, and she would bark at anything bigger than her. Like she once was barking at a horse. I was like, "What are you going to do to that horse, girl? A human kid could kick you into the moon, let alone a horse." She was a really angry, really tiny dog. Try horse. Now the road done. The problem is gonna be the chiralium. I don't have enough chiral crystals for the next one probably. Where the fuck is that going? One would think it would take that bend over there. Oh, people are rebuilding the rail already. Oh. It's going to the next mine. Interesting, interesting, interesting. It's also really interesting that we can still build roads and rails outside of the chiral network. One would think that they would have to be inside the chiral network for us to, you know, like 3D print them, but probably not. That's 25k. No, 2500. Yeah. Not gonna be able to do that, but can we connect to the chiral network the mine, or do we have to wait for a mission story? I mean, it seems close enough. Oh, it's a distro center, not a mine.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Can I connect them to the network without delivering something? No, it doesn't let you. Okay. I mean, it kinda makes sense, but at the same time, rude. We work for the same company. Oh, right, there's not gonna be lost packages because it's not in the chiral network, so they are not spawning.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh, I gotta change posture. This is killing my back. Ah. La 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 la. Okay. This should be a better posture. I'm not used to streaming on the sofa in the living room, so getting a good posture in this, it's kind of hard. It's easier on the office chair that I have on what used to be the computer room, but now it's computerless. It's the technology graveyard now. Yeah, that's in the thousands too. Fuck. Well, I mean, it's in the thousands because it's. Oh, was it in the thousands because it wasn't on the chiral network? Was it in the thousands because I was outside the chiral network? Was that the reason that was that expensive? Let's follow the road. No, it is in the chiral network. They just didn't deliver things. God damn it. I wouldn't know. The, being outside the chiral network means that it doesn't connect with other players, which means that if you want to put materials onto something, you would have to put all the materials yourself. But I was building some roads by the lone commander, I think it's called. And the roads were expensive as shit. I didn't know if it was because it was outside of the chiral network, or people were just lazy. Turns out, people were just lazy. I wonder if the new mission we have is... Hey, have you tried to connect the distro center that is over there? Which I have. Who have thought that this whole game was just a really, really elaborate ad for Motorola so we would remember their old slogan? Okay. Slowly but surely we are getting there. Dark current data. Okay. Plus chiral crystals. This looks like a fucking wound on the earth. It looks like an actual open wound. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Deliver the things, call it a day. Or deliver the things on... I don't know. I kind of want to continue doing like side content because I have been rushing the main story, but at the same time, the main story is so interesting though. What, Charlie? What?
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this.
Or maybe there's actually paranormal shit happening. You shouldn't discard it right away. We have seen like actual spirits. Like the whole Death Stranding thing is spiritual in nature. I wouldn't be so quick to discard paranormal phenomena.
Decided to pay us a nighttime visit, did you? I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
Ooh, level 4. A portrait at peak popularity. Receive a total of 50,000 or more likes. None. Are you gonna call me Busters?
Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful. We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Interesting that you mention it, because I kinda need materials to rebuild the roads.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Just saying.
It's a schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack. With it equipped, you'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your runs. Consider using it.
Do you mean I can have more blood on my blood?
Or just
I can have extra blood on my blood.
best of luck to you out there.
That's nice. I always wanted to have more blood on my blood.
Well done.
Do not submerge. Take 2, F2. I'm really fucking glad I rebuilt the road on the way to F2, because now, like half of the way there, it's gonna be a lot easier. Also, what the fuck happened there? Did I forget a road like halfway through? Or is it not updated? Why is that there like that? Yeah, I rebuilt the road until the fork. It's not updated. Oi oi, extra meat bags. Plagued by paranormal phenomena, they would like you to bring some necrobiotes from the Northern Environmental Observatory to help them. Wait. Are those a new type of cryptobiot? Necrobiotes? The fuck are those?
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
I mean, it's gonna be inside a car the whole time, so I don't think there is risk of submersion.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Dude, stop being inside my car, weirdo. That's why they didn't open when I knocked their door. They didn't open because they were busy seeing ghosts. It's not that they were rude and they didn't want to open until I had to deliver something to them. It's just that they were ghost hunting. They were playing Phasmophobia and they didn't hear the doorbell. They thought the doorbell was inside Phasmophobia and they were like thinking it was a wraith or something. Didn't I just fix this? I just fixed this. I'm not crazy, right? I just fixed this, right? The fuck? Oh my god, did the game despawn the road because you're supposed to do this without the roads? You're supposed to do this before repairing the roads and that's why the road is not there? Because I fixed the road up to the fork area. I'm sorry, your road subscription ran out. You don't have a road subscription. Please subscribe to Road Plus to be able to use the road. If you want to use your road, you need to subscribe to your road yearly plan. You scummy piece of shit. I just repaired this. Okay, I have exactly the amount of ceramics and fucking metals that I needed. The problem is that I can fix one road, I cannot fix all of them. If it despawn all the roads that I just fixed, I'm kinda screwed because, you know, I don't have the materials for all of them. HB road max. Oh no, I didn't fix this one. I didn't fix this one. Okay. I didn't fix this one. This is the other side of the fork. Okay. I didn't fix that one. Somehow I got up there and I fixed the road on the other side, but I didn't fix this one in here. Okay, I was giving them shit for no reason. Unless... Ooh, this Sunset River looks really nice. No, yeah, no, this is the fork. Doodlem? Yeah, I'm glad I fixed the road. It makes this mission a lot more pleasant. Really hope I don't have anything fragile on my backpack because it's gonna be screwed. Just follow the river. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, going to the sea. Right. The bad part of following the river. Shit. Oh, that's a lot shallower than I thought it was going to be. Why are there some parts that are like absurdly deep and some parts that are way more shallow? Fuck off, Sam, it's not that bad. Hearing creepy music, but not BT creepy, just generic creepy music. Creepy music that was not playing before we got in here. Hey, Necrobio delivery. I brought your creepy cryptobiotes.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
Jesus, this guy's built.
It's rare to receive something looking this good. I knew you were the right man for the job.
God, you look like a wall, my dude.
You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, alright? Alright. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Womp. Well, we will see his face in a second. We just needed to calibrate his Wi-Fi. I knew it was him. I knew it was him. Ooh, better boots. Combat boots. I don't see how they would be comfy for combat. Designed for combat, they are heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Sticky cannon component for the off-roader. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo. That's really fucking useful. Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun? Wait. Fires MP bullets. Oh, it's MP bullets. Okay. The type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
A coffee corner.
We've shared data for
Sorry.
some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Not that I combat a lot, my dude. Combat is like my lowest stat right now.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked them,
And then I beat the shit out of them.
and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now,
Trekking, driving.
equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Okay, custom vehicle components.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
Necrobiots.
Something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. We could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Why am I not carrying those when I'm entering a fucking BT area?
Thanks again. We're glad to
Why is it the first time that I hear about them?
With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Yeah, but we need her. We need her to be okay today, not tomorrow.
Well done.
Use the monorail. Is it fixed? Nope, it's missing a single rail in the middle of the way. So we might have to go fix that. And the road. Speaking of, how do you feel about me stealing all your metal and ceramics? All to the cart. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ouch. Hey, porters. Have a good almost sleep or passing out. Whatever's fastest, I guess. Sorry that you have to sleep like that, dude. But yeah, no, have a good rest if you can. Do you know what I need on the car? I don't need a sticky gun. The sticky gun is useful. But what I need on the car is a fucking chiral grabber. So I can go with the vehicle and just like grab all the chiral crystals. A chiral siphon. A 1,000 and 1,030. Okay. How much is the other thing? Because if the other thing is cheaper, might as well fix the rail, go to the other mine and get some materials for the road. It would be funny to find like cryptobiotes in different environments. So you'll find the necrobiotes on a cryptobiote thingy, but it is on top of the tar instead of the ones that are resins and special alloys. Okay. So it is the other materials. Oh, and the river lowered. Nice. Thank you, game. I think I'm gonna have enough for this, but always good to try. I do have enough chiral crystals, so. Oh, no, I don't have enough. I have 31 chiral crystals and I need 400, so. Yeah. The metal I have enough. Ceramics doesn't seem like. Oh no, I have enough. It's the chiral crystals that I'm missing. $78. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Might have to get the car, go grab some more chiral crystals. Also, probably best if I grab also the special alloys and resins. Now what I wanted to do. Oh, I changed my suit, but I didn't change the I didn't change the truck. Still as purple as the day we made it. Need to stop getting in and out of the car. Okay. Let's put resins and the other things in here. And get as many chiral crystals as we can. 450. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Okay, let's hope all this is enough. At least it should be for the... God, I left them empty. They have nothing. But I'm doing it for them. I'm not using it on building my own things. I'm using it on... Well, I say I left them without anything, but that's technically my allocation from this place. Like, that's how much they are willing to share with me, so... They were already not counting on those materials. No river, so we can just cross. $480 chiral crystals. Do we have enough? Hopefully. Yeah, we had enough. Nice. Another piece of road connected. And now for the rail. Also, I should probably customize my truck. Put the sticky arm and the gun on it. 120 and the other materials should be enough, yeah. Done. Rail fix. Nice. Dilililililum. Can we get on the road from here? Not from here, but from there. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Does that road connect to any other, or? Because that goes to the distro center. And this one goes to the... Oh, it goes to the bifurcation. And if we want to go on that direction, there is no road. Interesting. So the road doesn't go through the outside, the road goes through the mountain. And that connects with the animal shelter. Okay, I see. God, the road is really weird on this game. Road is really different from the Stranding one. Like the rails seem to be taking some of the load of the road. But the road is like taking some turns that I didn't expect it to turn. Okay, Magellan, what do you have for me? Materials. All that goes to storage. Same for the truck. Almost full of special alloys, gotta be careful with that. Garage, can we? Yeah, we can modify the truck. Nice. Arm components. It would be really fucking cool if we had an Ultra Deck arm like I have been saying for a while. The combat one, I'm not gonna equip it until I actually am sure that I need it. Damn, looking like a Metal Gear. More and more by the second. Okay. Story time. Let's see what we have to do.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head.
Hi, it's me, Hideo Kojima. I listened to one song and I am obsessed with it for months, so I'm gonna put it like 7 times in the game.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on me.
Seriously, Sam?
That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
If I feel bad because he's like finding a new family, like he's finding a family, but he's like the outsider. And when he tries to join, like he joins out of fucking time. Any dreams this time?
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
How convenient that I repair the rail and that I can, you know, take whatever they need now. Also, we're gonna do a fucking hard save because something tells me that whenever we go there, we might have a fight. Okay. Let's check the SSS. Rainy, someone's in my house. Birds are geniuses. It's my birds who've been issuing orders for my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? APAS is taking care of the deliveries, so they are not causing any trouble. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure they would love to see you. This is incredible. I think we might be looking at a highly evolved subspecies here. God, the fucking gatequake orange bullshit is blinding me. Um, Rather than a particularly smart individual specimen, I would love to take a closer look. Sam, I want to see you again. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery. Sam, I love you, Sam. Okay. Those birds are scary, my dude. Those birds are fucked up. Being able to feel safe is awesome. Thanks, Sam. God knows there are safe delivery routes out there. I mean, I hate to think that something might happen to my cargo. I hope we can all work together to make portering safe and more enjoyable. The ultimate stealth weapon. You're able to fabricate a silent trunk gun now, but have you tried using it yet? I did, and it's surprisingly useful. They're perfect for cover operations as they barely make any noise, and you don't even need to be a good shot. A single hit is enough to put your target to sleep. You could probably take down an entire enemy base with just this weapon. I did. Mind you, don't dilly-dally out there, though. Sleeping enemies will wake up eventually. I wonder what they mean by eventually. I wonder what is the sleeping limit. Brigands are up to something. Unidentified cargo was spotted in the area where the charge started spouting. It wasn't there before, and it was immediately swiped by the brigands. They either got very lucky or they knew something we don't. This affects everyone, but I believe I can rely on Drawbridge for help. They even sent the brigands surrounding the facility packing. We'd be lost without Drawbridge. They took out this giant mech that just showed up here. They put out a bushfire. I didn't put. Well, no, Rainy did, and Rainy is part of Drawbridge. Rainy did put out the bushfire. I was like, I didn't put the fire out. I saved the kangaroo, but I didn't do shit. Rainy, terraforming report, Northern Environments. Check it out, Sam. The Northern Environment Observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out my rain is pretty handy. It really is. Really is. Tomorrow's condition. It seems that tomorrow is able to understand what we are saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's slow process. She definitely is curious. Her eyes light up like a little kid's. I mean, she is acting like a little kid, so it might be that, yeah. Gatequake, urgent aid drop required. The quake was stronger than we expected, and the city has been wrecked. We're currently investigating the extent of the damage, but our chiral printer is definitely screwed. We can make the parts we need to get back on running. We'll prepare some stuff you need. It will be ready for delivery by the time you get there, Sam. Lots of building in the areas are badly damaged, and there's pieces of cargo strung all over the place. You'll need to tread carefully. Okay. Or I can use the train. I repaired the train for a reason. At least I think I have the train though. Rail. Okay, the rail goes there, goes there, goes there, goes there. Sorry about the orange thingy. The rail is not fully fixed. Never mind. We're missing the one that connects with the mine. That's a problem. And the Magellan cannot take us there. Is this outside the chiral network? That is outside the chiral network, right? We could have a quick trip and fix this. 400 chiral crystals, 600 resins, and 720 special alloys. We could get the bike or the truck and go there and fix it because everything else is fixed. Yeah, we could fix that. Shouldn't be that difficult. I need to check the amounts again, but it shouldn't be that hard. And that way we can take it by by the rail, the monorail, instead of having to do it the other way. Because other than that, it's fixed, right? Like the Mine North, yeah, it's just the this one on the mine. 4 chiral crystals, 7 resins, and 8 special alloys. Okay, materials, fabrication and management, claim. Ooh, that's not a lot of chiral crystals. 247 is as much as I have. Ugh. Not a lot of resins, I'm saying. Yeah. That's all the resin we have. And special alloys. Let's get a couple more. Okay. In the truck. Okay. With the road I should be able to get like halfway through there, but I might have to like go normally with the truck. And the chiral crystals are gonna be a problem. Oh no, the controller doesn't have a lot of battery. Whatever will we do? I wonder if I can take the chiral crystals from them if they have respawned the chiral crystals.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Claim materials. No chiral crystals. Fuck. Could recycle something, but what gives you chiral crystals? The grenades, but not a lot. Yeah. None of these gives us a lot of chiral crystals. I could use the road to go to the observatory. The observatory should have some chiral crystals. Beep 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 beep. It kinda sucks that the only thing that we're missing is the chiral crystals, though. I wonder if the sticky arms are gonna steal cargo from the enemies. Lou's doing well. Nice. That sounded like the enemies are awake. This truck really needs a booster or something. Oh. Speaking of chiral crystals. That's a big one. 300 total. We needed like 400 something, I think. It happened! It fucking happened! Well, couldn't be perfect. Couldn't all be perfect. God damn it. Had to happen at some point. I mean, it's still a lot better than on the Stranding 1, but god damn it, I thought I was free of that curse. How many chiral crystals can I steal from you? 920. Can I take all of them? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Time to move. Okay. As fast as we can. Ooh, look at that sun. Oh, that's so nice. God, having actual like day-night cycles in this game is so fucking good. The stars and everything. We have enough chiral crystals. I was going to stop and pick that up, but we have enough. Pretty sure Horizon had day-night cycles. I didn't remember if Zero Dawn had them, but Forbidden West had them for sure. Oh. Time to fix the monorail. Also, I'm really curious to what shelter is not connected in that area. Where the fuck could the place be? Because that's the mine. I don't think the mine is what needs connecting to the chiral network. It must be a shelter. The question is where the shelter is. We will have to explore this area like in more extent. Is it that tiny thing in there in the water? Oh my god, it might be. How the fuck are we supposed to get there? Well, maybe you have to use the rail as zip lines. think it was detecting something, the sticky arm, because it turned slightly left. Whee! I'm seeing a surprising lack of gatequakes. This area was supposed to be gatequake central, and I'm not seeing any, and that's not good. Also, for the amount of cargo that I'm carrying, the amount of airtime that I'm getting is concerning. Yep, that's the shelter. That's 100% the shelter. Oh, there it is. I'm almost sure that we need to get there via the zip lines. Either or the water is slightly shallower on some areas, like maybe there's a path that we can follow. But it doesn't look like it. In fact, it looks like tar, not like water.
Okay.
Good thing is that we can take a monorail from here to from the mine to F2, and then take another one to the city. Okay, done. Yeah, extra materials will be in your backpack. Cool. We don't have any packages for that guy, right? Well, I know I find packages for someone called the Inventor somewhere in here, so... Cargo management. Special beer, that's for the animal shelter. Not here. Okay. And the Magellan cannot move. Shit. Okay. We can go to the Magellan, but... later. I will worry about that later. The sticky arms are useful though. I like them. The problem is that at some moment they might start picking up way more cargo than I need them to. Hey, on recovery missions, that they sound useful. Okay. Time to plot the course. Also upgrade mine. Resins and special alloys. I don't think I have enough, but... increase durability. Okay. To F2, okay. Vehicle, yes. and Sam. We fixed it for a reason. That should make this mission a lot easier. Keep saying jump down. It's a really weird phrasing, really weird way of phrasing that. Because jumping down would probably kill me. Like either he's using like a rope or something. Either he's using a rope or something, or he has like a chiral cushion or something to like prevent him from immediately dying when jumping down. Oh look, another train. You cannot skip the train deliveries. You have to endure them. Okay. Is it me or it started going a lot slower? God. Yeah, you might just want to put things on a train and go on your own, because it seems that going with the train is just taking way too fucking long. I wonder how different the gameplay style of everyone else is. Barry has been playing this. Maddie has been playing this. Cole and Jacksepticeye. Okay, deliver packages. 300 kilos. Recover 8 packages. God damn it, if I knew I would have used the sticky gun. Well, we can do that later. Cattle printer parts. Food on the truck. I don't know if the truck can the truck carry everything? Yeah? Okay. Strand connection. Adds a mode to the Ordredec terrain scanner that reduces the overall detection area in order to increase the range. Oh, it's less wide and it's more like focus. It's longer in range but less wide. Ugh, that sucks. Better let me use the fucking monorail. Did I just read Ghost Monorail? Container to West Fort Knox. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna take the. Can you play music? Oh, you're gonna play music. Shame, 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 shame. This would be the perfect time to put the music player. Um, Maybe if you start playing music before you get on the monorail, it does play the music. Um, I'm gonna take a quick second to make some coffee while this is going because it's gonna give me enough time. I'm pretty fucking sure. So yeah, I'm gonna mute this while I grind the beans, etc. And I'll be right back.
Feels good. Well, I know you're tired, dear.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So I shut the door and leave for a glass of white champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
What?
La cara esa.
The angry fucking face. What the hell? I wonder if it's gonna give me a monorail rank like the one for the Magellan, but because I delivered it with the monorail.
Hostia.
Yep, salots. Fuck off, Sam is way more packages than that. They leave.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse.
I was literally sleeping.
I'll check your cargo.
Oh no, they give you an S rank, a normal S rank.
Fabulous condition.
So the only one that considers cheating is the Magellan. Music. Magnolia.
Famous man.
I just saved your fucking city and that's all the points you gave me?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. At least I got some level ups. Ooh, nice. What the fuck is that?
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines?
I have restored one of them.
Materials if you were ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
It's funny that the mines are kinda like the furnaces on the first the Stranding. Like they are fueled by chiralium and out of the way.
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have...
Is that fan art?
No, fan art, yes.
Nana just came into the sofa and she was like carrying the phone and having like a sexy fan art of random characters on the phone.
A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam.
Rescue
Someone's
mission?
been taken hostage by the armed survivalists.
Oh, come on.
To extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order complete. Well done.
F2 Distro Center. Oh, this place. Okay. Yeah, but I need the Magellan here. Because we need to carry the cargo to the inventor. Can people stop using the roads that I fixed? I'm tired of seeing notifications. Can you serve the coffee?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Okay, let's pick things from here and use the zipline. Do 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 do. Uh, Houseplant for the inventor. Okay. This one, this one, this one. Rainbow Valley, animal shelter, animal shelter, animal shelter. Okay. Oh, there's a lot less tar in here right now. Last time we went through here, it was still covered in tar. Pom 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 pom. Okay, zipline it is. Yeah, 2 sugars. Thank you. Zip to the other end. What? Oh my god, it's literally the zip line from the Stranding one. Only this time he's using a belt instead of, you know, the handcuff that he has on the Stranding one. Which doesn't seem super comfy. You okay? You can be here too if you want. Oh, okay. Now leaving chiral network. Interesting. This is as far as it goes. Okay. Okay, that probably wasn't the best idea. Go around the tubes, not through the tubes. It kind of sucks that the zip lines are limited. I'd still want some level of like customization of traversal, like being able to make our own zip lines or being able to make our own roads. Roads if possible, because fuck the zip line it limits a lot what you can do. Careful. You overshot it, you overshot it, you overshot it. God damn it.
How do you stop?
I don't know. I don't even know how to get to that island other than just dropping. But the problem is that if I drop, how the fuck do I get out?
This game needs like small boats so you can go.
There must be a way to get to the island. Like a part where it's not as deep. Yellow and red. More yellow and red. There's a yellow path-ish, but it kind of goes in a circle. No, it kind of goes towards it. You can maybe kind of scare the... Yeah.
Maybe with the bridge, but not here. I mean...
The problem is that I cannot build a bridge until I connect this guy, so...
Oh, okay.
Yep. I can try and use the zipline and drop where he is. Even if it damages the cargo. Because trying to go around with the tar currents doesn't seem super appealing. Because it does go over the island, so... Dolman is just having a fucking blast. Can I drop? 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 Can I drop?
Now.
It doesn't let you. It doesn't let you drop. Son of a bitch. So you have to walk there or drive there.
There must be a way.
I mean, if we cannot use the zipline, the way is by either dropping or driving. Those are the options. That's a weird fucking puzzle. Zipline it is, and then car, I guess. I thought he would probably have like a zipline stop at the very least. You know, like because he has like 2 posts on top of the island. So I thought one of them would have the zipline stop that would let you go down, but
The only way I think you can go there is with a big truck and try. I mean, not to see how tall is the water. And you can...
Yeah, no, I have to be scanning the whole time with the truck and...
Because sometimes I saw a few rivers that apparently it's impossible to go through. But you see small rocks between them and you can use stairs.
Yeah.
So like doing big stuff.
Yeah, and some of the islands they mentioned that there's like sandbars in the middle of them that you can use the sand to get through them. But this one didn't seem to have it. It just seemed to... It seemed to be like full tar. Like deeper tar and not so deep tar. Like we can go through the yellow part, obviously, but I was expecting at least a bluish, shallower part.
Yeah.
But I didn't see any, so... This is gonna take a while. Hey, remember that there is someone that was kidnapped and that we should be rescuing?
Huh?
That is the next mission, rescuing a hostage. Because that when people hear mailman, they think hostage rescue.
And by rescue, you mean
Rescue.
kill?
No, no,
Oh.
literally rescue. I need to go and save them from the brigands. But it's really fucking funny because like, I'm a mailman. What the fuck do you mean rescue a hostage? Mail person, not soldier. They don't listen. They don't give a fuck. Wait, was there a road on the other side? I'm dumb. There was a road on the other side. I do love that the fact that rainy is on an area keeps making everything a lot greener. You okay?
Yeah.
How's the coffee?
Fine. Do you want yours?
I'm waiting.
I already finished.
Mine's probably still too hot.
Yes.
I heard that. This bridge has seen better days. Okay, we need to be as charged as we can. So. So the path is not super deep. There's like lines in there, but those lines are not helping. Oh, it's a mission area, never mind. Okay, this is all... Oops, all yellow. Remember on the first Dead Stranding, by the waterfall where Conan lives. Remember that you could cross the river past the waterfall, and it was an area like this that you had to scan the whole time to get through it. It just reminded me of that. Ugh. Yeah, it's the Spanish flag. Yeah.
It looks like that's the way.
No, it is the way. No, it's not. There is no question. This is the way. It's just that, God, it's hard to navigate.
Do you remember those TikTok videos about going to an island and live alone without anybody?
This guy, yeah. Also, you owe me an ice cream.
Why?
Because we said this guy at the same time. You better enjoy your fucking plant and whatever I'm delivering to you.
A bomb.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
Go and check on Hotel Dask and The Sims.
Have fun. Careful with my mug.
You okay?
Yeah.
Well, did you find this? I've given up on ever seeing it.
Why are you waiting to see their face?
Yes.
You, sir, are a good man.
Maybe it's
I know I can rely on you.
Huey.
You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
When they say that they were putting 5G on the vaccines, Sam is the guy. He's the one bringing the 5G to everyone.
What is Dorman? The side effect?
Hey, that's the whole west side complete.
Yay.
Not bad.
Who are you?
It looks like a character from Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sorry, I'm seeing that face and I'm seeing someone making a character in Final Fantasy XIV.
For me, that would be Mauricio Colmenares.
Don't call him Mauricio, don't.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
Oh my fucking. Oh my god. Oh, Nea's gonna love this when she sees it. Of course he would have that, yeah. And I even made the fucking comparison. God damn.
I call this an autohood.
You didn't invent that. It is not original, you son of a bitch.
And you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer.
Yeah, original invention.
And the recent flooding is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
I know about them, yeah.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface.
Is that why you live in here?
Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
Yeah, you better come up with something original.
Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed. Well done.
God damn it, this guy. You better have some fucking deliveries for me, my dude. Special tools and the opposite way. Ultralight cargo. I mean, I have to go in that direction, so might as well. Backpack customization. Components. Oh, the utility pouch. Memory enhancements. More social bullshit. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Guess we're gonna have more deliveries for this fucker, I guess. What I need is someone building a fucking bridge to this place. And by someone, I probably mean me. We have the 80-meter bridges, so we might as well check if we can build an 80-meter bridge. It won't help with the first time that people come here, but it can help with repeat deliveries. Instead of having to go and do this whole like water bullshit. And the good thing is that now we can build things in here, so we might be able to build that bridge after all. God, I'm going slow right now. Okay, that's the ultralight material. Luckily with my trusty sticky guns, I could put it in the truck, no trouble. Cannot see shit on this fucking storm. Ooh, that one is... Okay. Nice. Yeah, I need to get me a PCC and see if we can deliver that. Viscous rubber. Okay, I do like these arm thingy. I wish it was manual, like it allowed me to just choose what to pick up and what not to pick up, but it is what it is. It's better than nothing, I guess. I think I'm gonna get on the train there, just because you cannot see anything at fucking night. Also, that way the car doesn't get damaged on the way. Wait, do you want to steal more cargo? Jesus. Beady beady. Use the monorail to NW1, vehicle, and Sam. Oh, wait. Time to check what I said. Let's see if it keeps playing. Just for science, even if it mutes this part of the stream. That way I can also enjoy the rest of my coffee. it doesn't play the mute. Oh, that sucks. Or it does. It does. It does play it. Nice. It makes these trips less annoying. The complete silence is not fun. I thought I forgot about the picture of the cat. Can we not change the weather? No, that's just the lights. Light on or off. Loose pose, Dolman's pose. Show Sam. Chromatic aberration. Was not a way to change the weather on the photo mode? Like 1, 2, and 3? Okay, sad. Still, it's technically the Yamato train, so they wanted a picture of that. I don't know if that counted, but huh. But yeah, being able to listen to the music while using the train is good. Being able to do the music on the go, period, is like a huge upgrade from the Stranding one. Especially if you're playing on your own, like if you're playing for a stream, it kinda fucks with the copyright, but other than that, it should be fine. The lever, there you go.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, laying of layings.
Excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right to count on you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We
Nice.
appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
Having more lights would be useful, yeah. No, not gonna argue with that. Do you have something for the inventor? No, you have something for this guy. Cargo near the plate gate. We do have to go to this guy. Timefall monitoring device. Is it a recovery or is it just a delivery? Just a delivery. And something for the inventor, yeah. Okay, put everything on the truck. And also, let me fabricate a PCC so we can make a bridge. How expensive is the bridge, though? Because the 80-meter bridge cannot be cheap.
I will always support you.
I will always support you.
For the rest's sake.
Bridge. Materials required. Okay. I think those are metals, so 1200 metals. Do 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 do. Fabrication, claim materials, metals. Yeah, 1200. So yep, that's 1200. That goes into the car. That way we can try and hopefully build the bridge directly into this guy's shelter. And we don't have to do the whole rainy road kind of bullshit. It might not be a thing. It might be not possible. Oh, why am I doing this? I can take a train too, but the train is a lot slower. It might be not possible because I didn't see any bridge in there, so I don't think I'm the first person that thinks about that. Also, I don't know if the distance between those 2 points is animal. Wait. You tiny creature. What are you?
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This
What is
could be
that?
a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
I don't know what I just rescued, but I just rescued something, and by rescue I mean kidnap. Now we have to take a lot of care of this creature before delivering it, because we don't want this creature to die or get damaged. What is it? Rescued wombat? Oh, it's a wombat! Oh, that's fucking adorable. Yeah, we need to deliver the wombat. Also, we need to keep rebuilding the roads. In fact, now that we are in the chiral network, that road shouldn't be super expensive. What are all those things over there? Why is there like so many things on the floor? Is that a mission? Rainbow candy. Oh, it's a lost cargo recovery.
Gotcha.
The fuck? Oh, interesting. You have different type of likes? Maybe the road goes through the guy's shelter. I don't think it does, but maybe it does. 400, 520. 400, 520. I mean, worst case scenario, the bridge works and we don't have to build a road. Time to keep driving my truck and destroying the environment. La 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 la. Does that cross the river? That crosses the river, god damn it. Kinda wanted to avoid having to cross the river. At least it's not raining now. Thank you for the extra charge. Okay, time to see if we can make the bridge long enough. Hopefully. She land in front of the house, so... And did you have enough, like... God, it's just hard. It's fucking hard because the shelter is... It's 200 meters away. It's not gonna be enough. Yeah, 80 meters is not gonna be enough. Too much water. And it's not gonna be enough from anywhere. Not even from the side. Which sucks because deep water detective. It kinda sucks because we are like really fucking close. Just that not close enough. If only we could just at least shortcut it. Yeah, we would need like at least twice the length. Like 160 or something. Shame. Fucking shame. I was like, I'm hearing like weird screeching noises, and yeah, it's probably the wombat in my backpack. Call me crazy, but maybe the wombat is not having a fucking blast.
Snag it.
It's a shame. It's a goddamn shame that we don't have a bridge long enough to fix this. There must be a way to make this easier. There must be a way that doesn't require you to do this. I mean, this side looks a lot easier to traverse compared to the other that I was using. Interesting cargo. Specify animal carrier to be collected and delivered to another porter. No, I want to deliver the animal on my own.
And here she come knocking at this late hour. Welcome, fellow night owl. I appreciate the visit. Please hold while I check the order details.
Nice.
This looks... What is this unexpected delivery I see? I have something I want to share that
Stun
I
bomb.
will surprise and delight you very much.
Oh, electric stun bomb. Interesting.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's my hope this on...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a stun bomb. Another original invention of mine.
Yeah, original.
Only recently completed too. A useful tool for incapacitating enemies without...
Is his whole thing that the guy is like a crack scientist that only invents things that... His whole fucking thing is he already invented things that we have. Yep.
No way. They've already been invented. I have to say, it's quite difficult to weaponize electricity. Transmitting the requisite charge into a target, to be clear. Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate. Since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use. I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress.
I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him because he keeps inventing things that have already been invented. Oh my god, it's Nea.
Order completed. Well done.
This guy is just Nea. Oh no. Certain types of deliveries, such as lost cargo, can be entrusted to other porters. Should be lucky enough for another porter to carry the cargo for you. Nah, I'm fine. Don't tell Nea I said that. She has a lot of like good invention ideas, but the problem is that the most of them have already been made. I wonder if 80 meters is as long as the bridge gets, because I really would like to have an easier way to get to this guy. Beep beep. Sticky cannon picks repair materials. Okay. More shit for the inventor. Okay. That's a lot of water. The problem with driving at night is that the stones are kinda the same color of the ground, and sometimes I don't perceive the stones being there. we should be really close to the road.
That's the way.
Sí. Deja de andar de casa. I mean, the cannons are good, but the problem is that it's gonna make the truck heavy as shit. But the cannons are good because all these like lost cargo that we can deliver, it's just like friendship points with the shelters. So it's good to have them. Or materials. Materials are also good. Sometimes the gun just turns and it kind of leads you into items that you might not see. Come on. Where the hell was that item? Right there. Right in the middle of the godforsaken stones. Okay. I'll try not to crash the car. Oh no, I think I Austin Powers myself. Oh, did I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Almost did Austin Powers myself. Not fully. Beep beep. I keep saying it. I really need one that picks up Chiralium. I do like the of the Yamato delivery. It sounds like a real company jingle, which leads me to think that it's product placement. Come on, pick it up. Might as well. One way of doing this, it would be like if you are pointing at it. You know how it does it on Monster Hunter, where it like lets you pick up things based on a list while you're writing the secret. I think that would be the way of doing it. Just having a list of things that you can pick up on the scanner, on the auto scanner of the thingy, and using the list to go through them. Okay, my dude, delivery time. Also, I might need the Magellan here. Because I might have packages for them in the Megaland. Deliver and report. Mission, and lost cargo. There you go. Oh, my back. Playing on the sofa is not the best.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight.
No, I said my back. I didn't say I'm back. Nice shoulders, dude.
This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade.
I am, aren't I? I got the platinum on the on the first game.
This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
It was literally in the mountain in front of here.
It's thanks to you that we're in a position
Ooh, combat
to
gloves.
share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look.
Approaching the enemy from behind lets you deliver an especially potent electric shock. Okay.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is what?
Now display your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage.
I'm sorry. This is just the electrical hand from Metal Gear Solid 5. I just noticed that this is just the electrical hand from Metal Gear Solid 5.
So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance inclined, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
It's just the climbing gloves from the first game, but with combat functions. Oh, I have not made them. You have to craft them. Okay. Oh, there's a zipline there? Oh, because that goes in the direction of the next area. Okay. Time to start delivering all the shit that we have. Including the wombats. I have a bunch of packages to deliver, so all that goes into the locker. Interesting, the private locker is full. Is it because of the wombat? It might be because of the wombat. Maybe everything can go into the locker except the wombat. Yep, it was a wombat. Okay. Okay, missions. What do we have and where? We have vehicle parts for the animal shelter. And a living creature for the animal shelter, so. Living cargo has been detected. The risk of chiral contamination means the ship won't be able to move. Oh. So the wombat has to be delivered manually. I see. I mean, we do have the road. We could just try to rebuild the road towards the animal shelter. Might as well. Might as well. Okay. Car. What is on the fucking truck right now? Oh, a shit ton of materials already. Well, I mean, I need those materials for the road building, so might as well. Time to get to it. Maximum effort. The problem is gonna be the chiral crystals, but I have like 1,000 of them, so should be able to manage for a while. Do 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 do. Okay, on the bifurcation on the fork, we just take the right and try to find the next road autopaver. Did I call them road builders on... I think I called them road builders on DS1. I mean, when I'm done with my own road, if I keep seeing like material requests by the road pavers, I might as well drop them, because even if I cannot actively help them with the road, I don't mind leaving materials in there for them to, you know, continue building the road. Porcelain base. Yeah, because I want to have something really fragile on the car that could shatter at any moment. At least someone left this footpathing here. Was that detecting animals? It detected something, certainly. Or was it just the... Sometimes the proximity detection detects the animals. And sometimes it detects people. Yeah, there. It's detecting something. Oh, yep. There's an animal there. Might as well deliver it too. Come here, you pangolin looking thingy. What are you? Echidna. That's not a pangolin, it's an echidna. It's a knuckles. We rescued a knuckles. There you go. It's funny that it doesn't let you keep the animals on lockers, but it lets you keep the animals on lockers if you are interested in the cargo. What the fuck is that? Was that a golden chiral mice? That was 100% a golden chiral mice. Yeah. There is one rolled paper. Where is the other closest one? I don't think it's gonna be on the enemy area. Or is it? Yeah, there's another golden slime thingy. Conqueror of the Golden CC? Seriously? Oh wow, Jesus Christ, okay. So we want to kill those. We cannot take the animals on the ship because of the chiral contamination. Immediately contaminates them with chiralium. Okay. Through here. Here. There. Delivery route. We can also see the animals that we just rescued. We can make a quick stop to see the animals. Oh, I didn't summon the Magellan with older things. Because you know the animals could be damaged. Okay, time to put everything for these people on the truck. Government, West for Not, Inventor, Rainbow Valley. Rainbow Valley is right here, but we can wait. Animal shelter, okay. Jesus, I had a shit ton of things for them, huh? That's all for them? That's all for them. That's gonna be at least one level up. Beep, 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 beep. That's the sound of the echidna. It's about to explode. We need to defuse it. Deliver and report. A couple of animals, a bunch of plushies, and a shit ton of packages.
Thanks
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details.
There you
This
go.
degree of damage is acceptable. No worries.
What degree of damage? What degree of damage? What the fuck are you talking
An
about?
animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend. We have some data that we think you might like.
Stealth hologranate. Make sure no one sees you doing it. Interesting. So it's like the hologram camo from the Stranding 1 but on a grenade type.
We're upping the amount of materials.
Now display your current order grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone.
She sounds super Scottish, not Australian.
Inside this hologram if you like.
She might be Scottish.
It won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, can we see the animals? I would like to see the baby. Address cargo, taking orders. Oh, it's not here? It's not here. We do have to go to that guy, yeah. Bird feed for the animals. And recover things for them. Let's do that. We had to go in that direction anyway, so might as well.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Come again soon, Sam.
Where are the animals? Where's the animal shelter? How can we see the animals? Is that the animal shelter? Is that where we can see them? Oops. Come on. Is that the mission recovery? Nope. Someone asking for a gun. That's the animal delivery. Sometimes I need to remember to drive on first person so we can avoid the stupid rocks. Is that what... That's where the animals are, yeah. Hell yeah. You can give likes to the animals.
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia.
This one's for you.
Is capable of hopping at an excess of 60 kilometers an hour.
Ouch!
Vehicular accidents involving
Rude.
kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Wombat.
Thank you kindly. This one's for you.
Are there two of them? Oh, someone rescued another. Oh, that's the one Nea rescued. Oh, that's adorable.
Thanks for the help.
Also violent as fuck, so...
Thank you kindly.
I'm glad that you can see the animals other people rescued. Is that the echidna I rescued? Yeah, that's the echidna.
The backs of echidnas are covered in short hair and longer spines. Take care not to step on these creatures when attempting to capture them.
Can I not give likes to this one? Oh, yeah, sorry. I cannot like that one. Oh. Shame. But yeah, no, I'm glad that you can see the other animals. Where was the mission recovery thingy? Is it over here? No. Visual analyze there. Oh, there. Gotta be real careful with the animals. The shelter is nice. I wish it was a bit more fenced. Like, I know they want to keep them safe and all, but I wish it was a bit more, like, not really fenced, like, better marked. Over there.
That. Those flying things over there.
Oh, chiral bats. What the fuck? Okay, so there is chiral bat swarms. I mean, to be fair, there is like bat swarms in Australia. They are like a common thing. But that kind of sucks. Are those the packages? Those are the packages, yeah. Ooh, nice. Another fucking swarm? There you go. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. That place looked interesting. It had like stones. Is that another animal? Oh, it's just a cat sign. I thought it was a weird glowing yellow animal. But yeah, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's a massive cryptobiote thingy. Let's hope we can get to those two shelters through here without having to go through Fireland. Or a BT area, if possible. Those trees are looking weird. Is this a cryptobiote area? Where are these? Floral biotes. So they are different. Interesting. I guess that different environments produce different cryptobiotes. Chlorobiotes. And these are electrobiotes? Interesting. Oh, I thought that they were all cryptobiotes. That's why I was not stopping to pick them up. I wonder what the difference is. Chlorobiotes. Wow, there's like a lot of... I mean, to be fair, the thing that they are inspired from, the tardigrades, there is like a lot of different type of tardigrades. A close relation to the cryptobiote, this organism can perform photosynthesis within their bodies. Eating one will restore your stamina and temporarily make it much easier to hold your breath. Ooh. Carries an electrical charge within its body, recharges Sam's batteries when eaten. Yeah. Yeah, right. Like on Metal Gear Solid 3, eating something will recharge your batteries. Yeah, right. But interesting that there's like a shit ton of like different cryptobiotes thingies. Don't run away. Oh. I know that I'm capturing and going to eat you, but don't run away. I'm really curious to how many types there are, on where you can find them, etc. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through Firestorm Forest. I don't think the bushfire area has a name, but I'm gonna call it Firestorm Forest. Even though it's not a forest or has a current fire. But it might in the future, and I'm not looking forward to being there. Thank God that didn't damage the cargo. No, that's just a red rock. Alcohol for the lone commander? Yeah, that's a great idea. That guy is certainly not an alcoholic. And that's not something bad to deliver to him. Also, there was like a weird photo place in here. Yeah. There's a marker in there. I'm kind of curious about that. Houseplant seedling. Okay. What was this thing? Animal. This place was the bed of a river that used to flow through the Scarlet Canyon has now completely dried up. Doesn't run even during periods of timefall. The river basin zones shows no signs of bushfires. Okay. Do you just want to take a picture of that place? Because there is water in here. Save on SSS. I think the ones because it does. I need to science if it publish all the pictures, or if it only publishes the ones that are on a photo op thing. Because if it publishes all of them, it doesn't mean that this thingy, the markers, the location, the points of interest is what I was looking for. God damn, it took me a minute to find the word. It could mean that the points of interest are not like doing anything, or it could mean that it's publishing the points of interest and confirming that you have done the point of interest. Oh, it's one of the charred dolphins that fell. Oh, even more charred dolphins. Fun. Is that a fucking koala? It is. Well, we gotta get back to the shelter, I guess. Are those more? Yep. Gonna have to stop and pick them up too. First of all, you, which I'm pretty sure is a platypus. And second of all, you, which I'm pretty sure is another koala. I cannot pick them up because it's up there. Okay. Also, I think 3 animals is enough. Stop picking things for the animal shelter, Jesus. We need to call Magellan in there to pick everything we need to deliver to this guy. Because there's a lot we need to deliver. Facility storage. No, 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 nope, nope. Yep. All that goes into the cart. Let's deliver it. Hopefully without any damage, so we get the actual points. Also, we need to deliver the things to the birds. Taking the truck to the birds is gonna be annoying, so probably deliver them on foot. That's a lot of missions. Okay.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information. Just a bit of wear and tear, huh? That shouldn't be a problem at all.
Yeah, I kind of crash into a stone.
Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this?
Don't worry about it.
Thank you, Sam. You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Oh, mini extra battery. Sounds good.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out, see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice. Do you have something for either the animal shelter or the parrots? Nope. Musician. And recover an animal shelter. Ugh. I mean, I might as well. Kinda need to go down there for the road building. Can I equip the battery thingy? Not as many as they make it seem. That is also a lot more phallic than it was before. Okay. What is this? Oh, more strand contracts. Faster order preparation. Hey, you okay? If you want to play something, let me know. I feel bad keeping the console all to my own.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Did you know that you can see the animals that your friends capture on the... I just saw your kangaroo. Also, fuck those things. They are really violent.
Have you see how to knock them?
I haven't tried to knock them out, I just capture them.
You can capture them, you can fire them, you can use the...
I don't want to... yeah, but I don't want to harm them. I want to capture them, but without harming them.
The most healthy? No. La manera más sana is
Yeah.
with the ball gun.
The bola gun sounds useful, yeah. You can trap them with that.
Yes. So you go, or you go near him and...
Oh, it's there. I was wondering where the fuck that thing was. I went to the shelter and I was like, oh, that's my kangaroo, and then I saw yours, and mine immediately like tried to kick me in the face. The fucking thing. I rescue them and they fucking kick me.
Violence.
And you can give likes to the animals, but it didn't let me like one of them. And I don't know if it has like a limit, like a shared limit, like the porters.
I don't know. The only thing I don't like it is you cannot pet them.
Yeah, it didn't let you pet them. Yeah. I thought that it would let me pet them, but apparently not. On the road again. 2,000! Are you fucking nuts? Okay, no, I have 2,000. You're not asking for 2,000. I was like, Jesus Christ. Also, I found my first vehicle in the middle of the road.
Aww.
It's technically in the entrance of one of the shelters, but it was on the road, not on the entrance of the shelter. So I still believe that they don't appear on the road itself. I think that that one was there because it was in front of the shelter. But it was still on the road, and I still had to delete it.
Well, it's not.
It's not the Stranding one, yeah. It's not as annoying, but
the first one was like too many.
Way too fucking many.
Way too.
To my left. Okay. Hey, artist. Time to not do anything because the game will do it for me. La 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 la. You see what I have equipped on the car, right?
The shotgun.
Not shotguns. Beep beep.
Ah. Oh.
I don't have to pick them up myself.
I don't have that.
You might have him because you talked to the guy from Doctor Strange.
Yes. Eventually.
No, you have talked to that guy. You just need to craft them. When you connect them to the chiral network, they give you that material.
I thought they were like shotguns when he told me.
No, there's one that is a gun, and there's one that is the sticky gun.
Okay.
The gun one is fine, but I don't feel that it's super useful. For BTs, it's kind of fucked up because you kind of want to like go around them without alerting them. And for human enemies, the main problem with that is that they're gonna get alerted immediately. So I don't know. I don't see it as useful. I don't know what I just broke, but I just broke something. Sorry. Okay, time to deliver 3 more animals and a bunch of things to the animal shelter. You doing okay?
Yeah.
Did you get any news from the interview people?
No.
Not yet?
Nah,
Okay.
but I don't want to be like. Tell me something.
No. I don't think they will answer
if he
you.
doesn't tell me something on Saturday, maybe I send him in WhatsApp.
Okay.
Like, hello? I'm here. Please.
I mean, it sounds like a good job.
And I'm better than the other ones because I live next to them. Maybe the other people is not from where we live.
Where the fuck is the other autoclaver? The road seems to come through here. Does it go up to the musician? No, not really. It must go up here. Oh, here. God, that is so out of the fucking way. How can I...
What?
Look where the paver is. And look how steep it is.
Do you want to go there?
I need to go from the musician, right?
No. Where are you now?
Right here in the entrance. Can you climb through here?
No.
Through this area?
You can take the car this way.
Does it fit there, really?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't remember if the car or the bike, but you can go there.
I mean, the bike I can see better, but the car, I don't know.
Try. You try.
Yeah, no, I will. Oh, it's less steep than I thought. That was a mistake. Yeah, I can see it. Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. I saw that because I take the bike like, I need to get down. Wait, boom.
Been there. Especially on the Stranding one, the amount of times that I was like, I need to get that, I immediately see the road.
Like, you know the meme with Luigi looking to that
Yeah.
to the side and me going down.
That's gonna. Good job, Sam. Okay. Should be enough chiral crystals. The ceramics could be the could and will be the problem, yeah. And the metals. Wow. Jesus, people, this is still in the chiral network. Why am I doing the heavy lifting? Okay, can I put the animals in the... Don't do what I'm about to do. Don't leave your animals inside the car, but they are kind of in the way right now.
No.
You can put them inside the truck.
Oh.
Again, don't imitate this behavior. Don't leave your animals in the truck. But they're kind of in the way right now, and I need to go for more materials. 1500 ceramics and 400 metal. I think I can get the metal, but I don't think I can get the ceramics from this guy. Yep, 700 ceramics. The metal is enough, but the ceramics no. Not enough ceramics at all. That would be 1,000 ceramics total. Oh, and the road goes to here. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, we're not building that road on time. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just delivering the things and ignoring the road for now. Let people do the fucking job. I have been rebuilding roads the whole day. I have done my part. I'm still wondering when they are going to give us the... Remember that when they were doing the promotion for the game, they showed that the photo mode in this game actually lets the characters like move while they are in the photo mode. Like you can activate something in the photo mode, so either they are static, you're like freezing time, or you can like have them do an animation like a dance, music or something.
In this game?
Yeah. I still don't have that, and I don't know if it is like story related or if they just scrapped that thing.
No fucking idea.
Because that was one of the big like promotion thingies that they were like, oh, and now in the photo mode you can see them all dancing on the Magellan, and it's like,
Maybe that's something you have to trigger.
Yeah, it's something you have to unlock, but
yes, that's what
I mean, we just found the. Oh my fucking god! Seriously, seriously. In the middle of the fucking road. Come, get the fuck out, piece of shit. God damn it! No, of course I have to get out and delete it myself.
Here. It happened to me. It happened the same to me. And you have another thing up there.
Yeah. It's not
no.
no.
You don't have it. I have a guy put the. Do you know where you take the materials and stuff?
The locker? Yeah.
In the middle of the road. Exactly in the middle. On the road.
Brood fuckers. Of all the places to abandon a fucking vehicle. Okay, birds, I bring your food. Oh, and they are picky about the damage. Why? Okay, I get it. They're sentient, but
have you read what they told you?
I saw it. I saw it. Yeah.
Sam, we love you, Sam. Sam.
Okay, they don't have deliveries. They don't want to send something. At least that's that way. Are you seriously humming the song? Okay. I cannot believe I spent like 2 hours doing side content instead of rescuing the hostage. I mean,
like, are you okay? Yes. Wait. Wait there.
I mean, to be fair, one, Amelie was supposed to be a hostage on the first game, and she waited like the 300 hours. It took me, well, not 300, but it took me like at least 180 to get to her.
You can wait a little longer.
Yeah, the hostage can wait, and they better fucking thank I'm not giving them the Princess Zelda treatment, because Zelda waited 100 fucking years for me to rescue her. So they should be more thankful that I'm rescuing them in like a week. That's fast by my standards. Oh, when are you going to rescue the hostage? I don't know, between like 2 work days and a month. Somewhere in between. Oh, it's a rope. I was like, what the fuck is that red, like orange thing glowing in there? It's someone that left a rope in there. The only problem with the sticky guns is that they pick everything, regardless you want it or not. which sometimes will lead to your car being full.
That they warn you when you are.
They do warn you that they will do that. I mean, I don't mind them for now because I don't care that much. But the problem is gonna be the moment where I have a mission that is like recovery, go to this place and pick things up, and it starts picking other shit that is not the things that I need to pick. Okay. Oh, animal.
Don't kick the base.
Get over here.
At least you don't have to do what we do in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Oh yeah, the traps.
The
Yeah.
I hate those.
What I didn't like about the traps is that they felt like random as fuck.
Yeah, you have to put in a specific place, a specific time, and wait. No! Let me see the baby. My Chemical Romance. They are retired now. Or not.
My Chemical Romance.
Yeah.
They came out of retirement for a couple of concerts. Like they had a mini tour with like other bands of the early 2000s.
So they can be these people. Perfect.
They are not, but yeah, it could be them.
Maybe they are
I rescued a wombat, koala, and a platypus, and a bilby, whatever that fucking is. It looks like a mix between a rabbit and a kangaroo. Australia being Australia, yeah.
Oh my god again.
Evening to you. We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now.
I find it really funny how they have made dialogue, so they are like scared or sometimes like annoyed that you're delivering things in the middle of the night.
Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
Oh, interesting. A fear grenade.
Here.
Yeah, you can make a BT hologram and they get scared shitless.
Oh! Another thing I don't have.
Level them up.
I can play. I'll play tomorrow. Ooh.
Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you,
Okay, but who's the fucker that is going to give me sleepy gas grenades? That's what I want to know.
so think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order complete. Well done.
Order complete. Well done. No more orders. Okay. Hmm. What happened? You okay?
No, my father. My father wants to. He's asking me to do something with the word for him.
Oh no. Well, shouldn't have step over them. Jesus Christ. God damn it, there's more of them. In the thousands. Ugh. Might as well use the remaining materials I have. Yeah, why not? Okay, so this one, that one. I have this one, this one in here. That probably connects with that one down there. Okay. And this one connects with... That would be weird, right? There must be another one in between, somewhere in the middle. No, you're fine. There it fucking is. There was another one in between. Okay. This is really out of the fucking way, isn't it? What is that? Another echidna? Another echidna. Okay. Back to mission area. In fact, where the fuck are we? Oh, right next to the fucking enemies. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the mission area and leave it there. I'm guessing the mines that we will unlock will mine different things, because the first mine we unlocked gave us the small mine gave us ceramics. The problem is that you need fucking chiral crystals for that. They want a timeful shelter there. I do have the PCC, I could build it.
Looking good. Let's do it.
Okay, we need to repair the car and let Sam rest. So we're gonna do that right before the mission. And at some point I might need to give myself a break. Not right now. I work tomorrow and I also want to spend time with Nan. What? I don't want to spend the whole day streaming. I want to spend time with you. Yeah. Or watch something. I don't know. I like playing the game, but I also like spending time with you. I mean, if we are going to just play games, you can use the Switch or the S or something, and I can keep playing the game. But if it is like watching something, watching YouTube or something, I would have to end the stream. Okay. One of these days I'm gonna get into a distro center and I'm gonna hit someone with the car because I don't see shit when I get inside the distro center. Cool, nighttime. Well, it's gonna be a sneaking mission, so might as well. Hey, Dolman.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Okay, Sam is stinky, we get it. Woohoo! Clean as a whistle.
Looking clean as a whistle.
You are so fucking predictable.
None of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
Oh, cool. The medium trapped inside a puppet is trying to play fucking psychiatrist now. Okay. Might want to equip the new gloves. Are we rescuing Santa Claus? What the fuck? Oh, not only we have to rescue the hostage, we have to take them back to their shelter. Oh, fuck off. Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Yeah, that should be enough. Should probably do a hard save before we fuck up. 7G scale gatequake has struck the following areas: Smoke Hill, number of structure damage 7. At least they tell you when there is like a big earthquake and they damage structures on the area where there was the earthquake. At least they tell you.
At least.
Because Smoke Hill is you know where you get the first mine that they tell you about? That's a Smoke Hill. So the things on a Smoke Hill are damaged now. Stomach, shut up. Okay, time for stealth. Hundred and 120. Okay, this one is buildable. After the hostage thingy. That is also buildable, yeah. Okay, we need to try and get the high ground on these fuckers. Not through here. Okay. At least someone plays a watchtower. That's gonna be really helpful.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's 13 people. Jesus Christ. At least 14 people. With vehicles. Fun. Time to save.
It's not so bad.
Okay, gotta equip the gloves.
Someone's out there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright, we have those 3-ish? Yeah, the truck guys. They don't come here, okay. I have to use Dolman to see what type of enemies they are. Also, optimize cargo. More stealthy this way. Oh, this is straight up a Metal Gear fucking infiltration. Oh, they go through one side to the other side. Okay.
All right, I'm coming in. Ouch.
Okay. There's a fence. Okay. Ooh, when they say they are heavy, they are really fucking heavy. That's a lot of padding that shooting will not help.
Feels good.
That other guy almost fucking saw me. Okay. Well, gotta be more careful. Gotta be more careful. Okay. Well, we cannot know what type of enemy it is through the wall. You gonna keep your back turned or are you gonna turn around? I really wish I could move them. It would make this a lot easier.
Oh boy.
Oh boy indeed, my dude. Oh boy indeed. That's a heavy. It sounds heavy, yeah.
On my way back. Stallman reporting in.
Dolman screaming doesn't help.
Okay,
Another
Sam,
heavy.
heads up. I'm home.
Okay. Knock him out, knock him out. Okay, they got alerted enough. Shoot him, shoot him. Okay. Okay. There's a couple of them. I really hope that guy didn't fall down the mountain. He fell down the mountain. Fuck. Well, not my problem. If he turns into a corpse, not my problem. They are all wearing heavy armor, Jesus Christ. But the good thing is that they seem to get far away from each other a lot. Wonder if the darts work even if I'm not hitting them in the... That's in the armor. Shit. Okay, one down. Gotta take care of that last one. Go down, fucker. Okay. All okay? Okay, this base is no fucking joke, but at least the truncan seems to work. Also, apparently knocking them out is better than putting them to sleep. Because it would not be an option if it wasn't. Okay, 6 left. Okay. Okay, time for the remaining fuckers.
One question.
Yeah.
Why do you have in the app, in the TV?
Yeah.
You have the 6 and 14.
Because I marked them.
Oh,
If you use the watchtowers or dolman to mark them, it tells you how many you have seen, not how many there are, because I might be missing one. Like but it counts the ones that you have marked.
Oh, because I never have that thing,
Mhm.
and I was looking for it. I don't use Dolman or anything.
Yeah, the watchtowers do it faster, but dolman does it well enough. But the watchtowers are a lot faster. Okay, one there, one there. Another one inside the tents. Another one inside the building. And another one on a different building. So they are all isolated as fuck, which is good for me.
I did it perfectly. My father was saying I did. And he was like, you should get a job in the ¿cómo se dice el sindicato?
Yeah, syndicate.
Okay. Doing this stuff. Oh, turn this off for you.
I mean, technically, syndicate has criminal connotations, so it would be union. If we're talking about working, it would be union.
Okay, because I don't want to use that word because of the false friend.
Oh, fuckface, get closer.
How do you know he has a fuck face?
I mean, he's wearing a helmet for a reason. I don't know. Oh, dude, you are so fucked.
Why there's so many people here? Why? Get out! No, he's dying.
I don't care.
You don't care? The stealthy men don't care about killing?
Have I killed him, or is he knocked out?
Who are you? I have to see you naked.
He's
Show
not.
me.
Also, he's not dead.
For now. I have your phone here.
I mean, if they have a cardiopathy, if they have any like heart problems, they might die.
They better.
Oh, there's a mine in there. Interesting. I thought it was a road builder. Okay, I need to take care of those two behind. Or they will be a problem. One inside the building, another one outside. This might be... I'm almost jinxing it. I'm not gonna say what I was going to say. Never mind.
You can tell me?
No, because I will jinx it.
Oh, okay.
You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Faster, Sam, faster. BB, not the fucking moment. BB? Not the moment. Yeah, get over there. That's gonna be fun. Or here, even better. Oh, you're going on the opposite direction, you piece of shit. You turned around.
He heard you.
He really did, huh?
No.
He's going to see me, so I need to be prepared.
No, but I was thinking about you can punch him.
Punching him is not as effective.
Okay.
I know that Sam has strong legs, but maybe having a shotgun sound when he's kicking someone is a bit too much.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a road builder. I wasn't wrong. There was both a road builder and a mine. Oh, that's another thing. If they get alerted, it takes the mark off them. Like it still tells you how many there are, but they are no longer marked because they are running somewhere else. So apparently there's 13 and I'm missing one. Oh, there's 2 there and 1 there. Also not 13, 3. You know the not my name me?
Not my name?
The when people call someone something and they go not my name?
They mean yeah. Oh,
me trying to do something in this game and immediately doing something else, like, oh, I'm trying to reload the gun, Sam punches something. Bola gun. That's what the Okay, that worked.
Now I need to hear them saying.
Sam, be careful. They can kill the hostage. I would like to see them try.
Another game over.
Oh, you got to another game over.
Well, I was in an office. Nobody saw me, and I take info about the man in charge of the hotel. And when I saw him, I say, "Who's Jenny?" And he was like, "How do you know?"
The problem is that you had info that you're not supposed to have. Yeah.
Exactly. So now I have to be like, okay. I'll try to. Why they repeat the game over? I know I have a game over. Shut up.
Don't turn around, don't turn around. I don't want to have to punch you. Fuck you. God, I'm good.
Neutralize.
I was going to say that this is the stealthiest I have been. And right before I almost said it, I fucking got the pseudo alert.
No.
I could have done this without them seeing me at all, but hey, you know what? Fuck it. It was stealthy enough. You need 900 medals to be fixed, or is it already working? You need 900 special alloys. Okay. Doesn't help that the metal and the special alloys icon is pretty much the fucking same but reversed. Do you have a special alloys? No. Metals, ceramics, metals. Fuck. More ceramics. I mean, for this road it would be fucking amazing, but... My car is in the entrance of the mountain. God damn it.
Come on, what you got?
A hostage.
The man we came to rescue appears to be
I hope he
unconscious.
just
Place him in a
speaks
protective bag.
English and not just another language, and we need a translate person to translate.
Oh, yeah, well, this is not Metal Gear Solid 5.
Nah, yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'll stop. Eventually.
Alright, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over
He's
these
awake,
mountains.
he can walk.
No, he wasn't knocked out.
No? Oh.
What I find weird is the strain, the music they are playing. It sounds like Arab inspired.
Oh.
Which is weird, given that this guy's like darker skin and. I don't know if this is racist.
He's not from Balsegui. We know that for sure. Well, we are in this country, South Australia.
Yeah, it's Australia.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in Australia.
I know. It's just that I don't know the first person that we see that has a darker skin, and they start playing like Arab-ish music, and it's like, ugh. I wonder if I can put him in the truck. Just like riding shotgun. Instead of putting him in the... I'm not gonna put him in the trunk of the truck. But he can ride shotgun. I can put him on the other seat. We have 2 seats for a reason.
Yeah.
Also, I should be able to play a skateboard with the floating carriers while also carrying a person.
Really?
I should be. Can I use their truck to get to my truck? Aha! You can.
Oh, there you go.
Also, they are playing an awfully combative music for a base that doesn't have anyone. I don't know if the game was expecting me to knock everyone out. Oh, the music stopped playing because we got out of the base area. Okay, can I use my car now? Much better. Nice. I will worry about road building later. Oh, the music started playing again. Okay. Maybe it's just having this guy under your custody while you're also like on an enemy base that plays that music. Okay. We had to take him somewhere up the mount. Seriously? Well, this seems like a path, so. Jesus, that sucks. I mean, we can also go back and go through this area that looks a lot simpler. Fuck it. I did worse when I went to Mountain Knot City. Also, I should probably do a hard save. You cannot do a hard save while you're on a vehicle. Never mind.
Did you ever play Cyberpunk on the stream?
Never streamed it, but I played some. Why?
No, because now I remember, and I didn't remember exactly.
I wanted to play it, but I was waiting for the DLC. Yeah, and I never ended up playing it. It's on the list, but since I have seen the gameplay, I'm not in a hurry to play it. I'm actually waiting for the new update, the 2 point something that they were going to release now. Because that one is going to bring more like Jesus, I cannot see. More like customization stuff. It's not going to change the story, but at least it's gonna let you customize your characters a lot better. Let's hope there's no BTs in this area. Also, these look like the Stranding one. Give up, load roar, fuck off. First, one, yeah, it looks like Death Stranding 1 and they start playing music like in Death Stranding 1. Two, the name of the song, thank you, wow.
I mean, when I speak with Kyo, I always said that this man had a really depression.
Yeah, no, the singer had like a big depression.
But he doesn't have any happy songs. No any.
I don't know. Not a single happy song?
Not a single. Or at least the music I know at least, and he, I think, he told me the same. Not a really, let's go together.
I mean, not all bands are happy bands.
No.
The songs need subtitles because the message is important. This is the most Death Stranding 1 area we have seen so far.
No.
Like at least all the places we have seen have felt like unique and different from Death Stranding 1. This doesn't.
Yeah.
This is straight up Death Stranding 1. You show me this and tell me this is Death Stranding 1. I would kind of believe you because the car is different and it has guns.
Yeah,
But the map
yeah,
looks
yeah.
the same. Up there. Okay, I crossed the river for nothing. Oh, the song is saying "Don't give up on me." It's not saying that you should give up.
Okay, that's better.
It's slightly hopeful, not depressive. Oh, it's not around. It's there. Okay. The whole mountain was a whole you piece of shit. I thought it was the tiny piece
tiny
in
place.
front of, yeah, no, the whole fucking rock. Okay, that one got me. That one fucking got me. Friend delivery, I rescued your friend.
You have a Discord something, but I don't know if it is the message or what. I don't want to look. Obi-Wan, Obi-Wan. What?
Okay. What?
He lived like this?
I delivered your friend with 0 damage.
Boom.
You wake up. My backpack's still pink? I never... I changed the fucking everything except the backpack. Seriously? They just played Indian music when he did that, so maybe it's something of the actor. Also, my controller is dead.
The same person.
Because we were rescuing her friend.
Oh!
Yeah, it's obviously not the same person.
Ooh.
Yeah, show me the 10 level ups for stealth. Because Jesus, I cleaned that. Only 2 of them saw me and saw me. Like, they didn't even get alerted. Well, I lied. One of them got alerted, but I shot him in the face before he could do anything. Boop. First one in the north. I just noticed that after the Death Stranding, Australia is looking mighty like a fucking brain.
Yep. Which means dozer?
Dowser is the... how do I put it? You know when people look for water to make a well and they use a stick to look for the water? That's a dowsing rod. The dowsing rod is the stick, and the dowser is the person that looks for water.
Oh.
Hey, PCC level 2, nice.
Yay.
Zip lines! Hell yeah! I can deliver the quesadillas now. Speed skeleton? Speed skeleton! Hell yeah!
Oh, Sonic! I have to go here. This girl, the first one I'll do. The first one. No. Oh.
Stealth. Ping, ping, ping. Only one? Seriously? Fuck off. displays the enemy vitals. You can see their health bar. Okay.
That's nice.
And I can shoot faster. I can see their health bar and shoot faster. I mean, that's gonna be useful, you know, when we fight not Solid Snake on the other side.
Yeah.
Because that's straight up a boss fight. Also, enemy health bar doesn't imply just the mules. It implies every enemy,
Everyone.
including the BTs.
It's supposed.
So being able to see their health bar, it's gonna be useful.
It's supposed to be.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in
Is it though?
I also have another
How is it better?
a schematic for a booster skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed.
Oh, the boost skeleton is not only fast, but it gives you the ability to carry heavier cargo than with the combat skeleton. The combat skeleton, the difference is that it has like an electric shield that protects you from bullets. This one doesn't have the shield, but it makes you faster and stronger.
I just wanted to do it the boing 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 thing.
His
Nothing
condition is
else.
stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Okay, why was your friend a hostage?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located.
Okay.
The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location.
Oh.
We knew that area wasn't safe, but
Okay, so she has dooms, and she's called the Dowser because her dooms ability lets her know where items are. Like she can detect items, not exactly where they are, but the general location of them.
That's a really good one.
Yeah.
to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can
So my next delivery is taking that item to Harman. Okay.
he always sees it through. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
I leave it to my friend to, you know, get the items and also get himself captured. Oh no, he's gonna be Sadornov. We're gonna have to rescue him more times. He's gonna be Sadornov. This is not a single time only. This is gonna be a, oh, they captured my friend again. Please go rescue him. I would fucking bet my balls that they are gonna do that.
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two enemies. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Okay, so the zip lines now are not exactly a straight line. Like you can bend the line slightly to the left or the right or up or down to avoid obstacles.
I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him.
Oh, cool.
It's just a shame he grabbed them before they fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way.
I think they captured him because he was stealing apples, not because of the other item.
Thank you again, Sam.
Have you thought about that? That they captured him because he was stealing apples?
That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles.
Was it though? They didn't shoot me once.
Were state of the art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. to make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dolman's tired too.
They keep saying that Dolman's tired. How can Dolman be tired? He doesn't have a body.
Maybe he just wants you to go to the...
Yeah, no, they want me to go to the Magellan to rest. But it's really interesting that they keep mentioning that he gets tired. Like, can he though?
I don't know.
Hmm? Deliver rock samples from a coastal region. Okay. Elimination? All floating BTs in this... Oh! Look who's back!
Hmm?
The fucking floating blobs from the Stranding 1.
Yeah.
So what is the main mission now? Oh, the main mission is go outside and see the Magellan. Jesus fucking Christ, I almost hit you with the car. Be noisy or something, fuckers. Gonna put a bell on them. Lethal MP bullets? Okay. Yeah, at some point it had to happen. No. Resting it is.
You said before you were hungry?
Hmm?
You said before you were hungry?
Yeah, I was kinda hungry.
Do you want me to take you the pizza and stuff?
If you give me the pizza, I would appreciate it, especially now that we have a cutscene. Do you want more, like, cushions? I'm using all the cushions. Do you want one more?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to
Want
go
me to
out by
put it in
yourself.
the microwave?
No, it's
Then
fine.
you'll have to put on your
Do you
shoes.
want the croquette?
No, just the pizza for now. Thank you.
Look at this, Tamar.
Oh, look, the apples.
Quite right yet, but I think they might.
Oh, wow. Okay. So anything she touches turns old. It's not just like the defense quills that she has.
Maybe you can throw pieces of apple to his mouth and...
That better not be the whole fucking cutscene. Oh, it's there.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Yeah, after the pizza.
Do you want me
That
to
friend of
play
the
to tell
Dowser
me
we
what to do?
rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Apropos of nothing, necrobiotes are fascinating. And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plague gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
Or become more common. You keep thinking that triggering another fucking plague gate is gonna fix things. It's gonna make them worse, almost certainly.
Apropos of nothing. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. Apropos of nothing, tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her.
Dolman, I swear to God, if you say apropos of nothing again, I'm gonna throw you into the fucking sun.
Come to think of it.
Okay, good choice.
More dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
You can throw him to the enemies and they get distracted.
Oh, then we should try.
Come to think of it, the brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you. Ah, yes. It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours.
Okay, they mentioned the battlefields from the first game.
We'll be able to understand it better if we
The places where you fight Cliff.
Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
So they are aware of the similarity, they just didn't mention it until now.
Sam, are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainy lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
You're a wooden fucking puppet. You don't age.
Unless.
Do you want to be a real boy, Pinocchio? Because Jesus fucking Christ, you don't age. Stop talking like you're a normal human.
Pinocchio, Moby Dick, Frankenstein.
Another story about a giant whale, Pinocchio.
She seemed averse to spending time with
Frankenstein has one?
No.
No.
It was singing and
But it has a lot of raining.
I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. Ah, yes. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
They just made another Mario reference. He mentioned the chiral creatures, the mice, the spiders, the weird chiral animals we have been encountering. He was like, okay, they drain your battery, and so far they don't do much else, but still be careful. It's not like they are going to start dropping coins if you defeat them.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we pick her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
He's gotta be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry. There are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
I mean, if she is, it would be the first human chiral creature.
DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of witch. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being.
Also, we shouldn't be talking this behind her back. She's sentient. She understands what you talk about. You should give her the choice to, decide if she wants to go back or not.
Look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets.
Bit of a misogynist take on you, but
we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
She would know.
I understand how we feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
Why don't you ask her directly?
Yeah, they should, but they're stupid.
It's an adult.
I mean, she seems to like the idea that they are going to keep her. Like, at least we're seeing her reaction, but they should ask her.
At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Yeah, right? Then again, Tarman, he's a family man. Like, he would do anything to recover his son, and he's trapped in the tar. So he's thinking that she might want the same thing. So I see his point, but it doesn't.
You have an apple.
Yeah. The fuck? Dolman, are you farting?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Yeah, the hall outside, right. That wasn't you. Yeah, right.
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about.
Man's blaming a whole hallway.
What does tomorrow think?
But if he can fart,
Until she can speak
it means
for
he
herself,
has organs.
I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
Ah,
Don't worry about it.
you should clean yourself. Have you ever sleep?
Sam, I can't find tomorrow.
Do you need?
She must have
I have slept. I have slept.
Okay.
Also, she escaped.
room terminal, so we have no way of
Oh.
tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
Okay.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Really, really calming that you tell me to take a weapon with me. Also, yeah, that I'm gonna do that in the morning. She will be fine. It's really funny that they were like, oh, she escaped, but don't worry, we used the vaccines on that were for Lou on her, so she should be fine. She will not like get the tetanus or something. She's not gonna step on a rusty nail and immediately die. Can't wait for you to meet I'm not a bad guy but a red herring Johnson.
The fuck?
Oh, because you were saying that Kojima, it's not subtle at all with the names, and you is not wrong.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout.
Okay, so something that can kill robots.
Make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
Yeah.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
So, we're taking search for tomorrow. Tomorrow vanished from the Magellan. Mechanical hostiles has been spotted. Okay. Fabricate equipment. Let's make some guns. We have strong gun. Portable shitty ammo. Not really good against mechs, apparently. Well, as good against mechs as almost everything. This shotgun seems to be the best anti-mech, but I think it's because of the grenades. We don't have the materials. Cool. Wait, didn't I have a shit ton of special alloys on my car? Wait. The stat info is a lot better than the Stranding one, yeah. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Store materials. Yeah, I had a shit ton of special alloys. What do you mean I didn't have them? Okay. Fabricate equipment. Now we can. Shotgun. Not the MP grenade, but the EMP grenade. They should be useful. Maybe the spear just in case. Not gonna fabricate blood bags, but take blood bags. Backpack and I will sort them later. Cargo management. Sorted. How many blood bags do I have? 3? That should be fine. Let's get the weapons from the truck. Okay, rescue mission is a go. After saving.
I'm playing.
Okay.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Her footprints and she fucked up a bike.
Sam,
Interesting.
Look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
It's registered to tomorrow. Who gave her a vehicle? Who was the idiot? You don't want her outside, but you put a vehicle under her name? They are stupid. I swear to God. Sometimes they are so dumb.
Is that a path?
Ba, 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 ba. I will read that later. Found a photo of tomorrow in the Magellan logs just before she ran off. She took some equipment with her. Maybe she set up somewhere. Either way, might make her a bit easier to find. Yeah, she's wearing like a yellow jacket, like a really, really obvious yellow jacket.
Yeah, this is nice.
Last time I had to follow pink footprints, didn't end so well. Music is good though. Yeah, no, you're low on battery, fuck off. It's fine, no hurries. I lost the prints. Wait. Do they stop here? Seriously?
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Oh, there. Some idiot fucking built that in the middle of the fucking footprints and I think it stopped, like, showing them. In fact, all the markers that I have been finding have been on top of the footprints.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
But that the marker is not following the footprints. Also, the music is really good. Oh, a zipline. Nice. Not the fucking bats. Come on.
Oh, you already see them.
Yeah, I found them once and they were not fun.
They scare the hell out of me.
They don't really scare me. They are more annoying than they
Annoying,
are.
but
Yeah.
when I entered the cave, every one of them was next to the TV, so I saw them like here.
My problem with them is that I didn't pick any. Oh, I didn't pick any blood weapons. I'm dumb.
We need a flamethrower. That would be better.
You know that is a war crime, right? No, to have a flamethrower.
Not in this game or economy. No.
I mean, the game is set on the real world, just a different time, so it's technically still a war crime.
Use this rope to make her descend?
Who needs a rope? I say before tumbling down the mountain. Who needs a rope? Fuck that. That's the way of the cowards. Who needs a fucking rope? I was born and raised in the mountains. I am the mountain. I mean, clever girl. She was using the ropes. Really good. But I don't fucking need them. First of all, because I have a really cool exoskeleton, and second, because it wasn't that bad of a climb.
Looks like a path.
Did you just say if that was the ghost of a young woman? Seriously? I'm convinced I saw a young woman near where all the char erupted from the ground. There's a BT area nearby as well. I didn't make any blood weapons. I made normal human weapons because you fuckers told me there's robots in there. There's a BT area nearby, so it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it here alone. Wow, misogyny again. Wow, Kojima.
Wow, Kojima.
Misogyny 2 times in like 5 minutes? Jesus fuck. Guess I'm just seeing things. Yeah, it's probably the wind. Are you getting enough sleep? You need to rest from time to time. You need to go to a counselor about your like not so repressed misogyny.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
I was tracking her down perfectly fine until you started putting fucking markers on everywhere. Okay. Time to make a couple of blood grenades just in case. Also probably safe. I'm still angry that we have like fucking grenade pistols and grenade launchers and we cannot put blood grenades in them. Time to save. That's just a 700 fucking noises at the same time. Thank you, game.
Just like that, Sam.
She knows how to use ladders. Clever. She's evolving. She's learning.
Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Oh, the fuck? They fly now? Okay, they fly now.
Hey, it's your friend, the ninja dog.
Do I have to find? Because I kinda lost the trail. You might be able to not fight them. You might be able to stealth your way. Interesting. I think the game kinda expected me to start shooting the fucking robots. Instead of, you know, keep following the footprints.
I promise you I will go to check if there's another...
Another cutscene that I'm missing.
Yeah. For science.
I mean, at least I know that cutscene exists. Since I saw you getting it.
Yeah.
Kinda sucks that I didn't see it myself. I mean, she's smart enough to avoid the enemies, though, so... I think she's doing fine. Now it's when I find her fighting the enemies. Who was the son of a bitch that left a ladder right here where you can tumble in the middle of the fucking way?
Maybe this is a place for the water.
Yeah, maybe it's a river, but it's right on the path of the footprints. So if you're just running and following the footprints, you're gonna tumble.
Yes.
Interesting that they didn't force me to fight the robots. They just showed me that they were there, but...
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts.
You don't have shit.
You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Let me fucking guess. Is it right on the fucking scar that is oozing tar? Is it the marker there? Wow, I didn't see that coming. Thank you, Fragile, for, you know, telling me where to go when I'm already actively going there. Wait, what were you saying, Olivia? That might be important. That was no robot. We have completed the analysis of the mech he summoned. I've asked Starman to give you the details. Let me just say, I can't believe what I'm seeing. Tarman has not told me anything. Don't leave me with a cliffhanger, Olivia. Tell me what the fuck that robot is. Tarman, what the fuck is the robot? Tarman, if I have to fight another one of those, I would like to know what they are. Oh, the music is back. Oh, cool.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that...
Yeah, I know.
Done.
One down. Oh, they can shoot.
This boss battle?
Mid boss-ish. Like they appear on the way. They force me to fight them, but they are not a boss. Why am I using the shotgun? I could be using something a little less wasteful. Go down. Oh, more of them. Also, gotta love the fucking Metal Gear Rising-esque music. More? Go down. Ghostblade? Okay, I'm taking that. Ghostblade sounds super fucking cool.
Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket.
What is that yellow thing? Oh,
The jacket. Oh. Am I going to meet the samurai now? Is the samurai going to save me now? Oh, nope. The fuck is going on with the music? Kojima, disguise your fetishes at least a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, she's good. She knows what she's doing. I remember when we called her quiet?
Yeah.
She is 100% quiet. Only better. Jesus fucking Christ. Sam, I think she can do it on her own. She doesn't need your help. She's fine. She doesn't need you. Okay, Rey Mysterio, fuck off. Hey, Sam, you should probably wear the hat. You know, given that it's raining and all.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
You trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Oh yeah.
Alive? Yes. Human? I'm not sure.
Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
No, seriously, wear shoes. Fucking weirdo.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship?
Now the question is, can you use her as a horse and go through the
Just right here. Do you know the SpongeBob movie where they get on the back of David
yes,
Hasselhoff?
yes, the same.
Just
Like
the same. Just
surfing.
get on her back and
I always wanted to do that with Quiet, but it was not possible to jump. So maybe she.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it.
Yeah, she's stupid.
She sounds like I don't know, Scientology maybe. I don't know.
No, I mean it kind of cultish is. Yeah, I see it, but
Yeah,
This is
not
our
not
gift to you.
to the extreme, but
As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
that is both a gift and a threat.
they are married now.
Welcome to Drawbridge.
They are roommates. Yeah.
They are married. Do you see how she? No, sorry. They are married.
Come on, let's head inside.
And they were roommates.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Hi.
Yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Clink.
Sorry.
I mean, it was a cool fight. Not a boss fight. I made way more weapons than I actually needed, but. Also, I should probably clean all that blood. Sam, no, you're gonna stain the bed.
All wet and bleh.
Get a shower, Stinky.
Sam, this is Tom.
First the shower, then
We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow.
I did. Yeah.
Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name.
It's really funny that you call them ghost mechs, given that their blades are called ghost blades.
So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a ghost mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan
Greg.
will take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Okay, shower it is.
Bye, Sam.
Good old Norman Reedus fan service. Ghost, Mech, Geyser, Kraken, Blade, and Dog. Okay, they have names, apparently.
Oh, it's a dog.
Animal shelter, near animal shelter. Tomorrow's a great student. Okay. Tomorrow's got an amazing memory. You don't have to tell her anything twice. She's also learning new words all the time. She's quite quick to forget things when it suits her, though. Well, she will be a nice mother, given how she speaks already.
Tomorrow a mother?
No, Rainy is a mom.
Ah, okay.
Read that and tell me that doesn't sound like a mother speaking of their kid.
Yeah, but I
Like, oh, she's so smart. She understands everything until she doesn't. Thanks for your help, everyone. Thanks, Breaches, Drawbridge, and everyone else that helped the cities back online. I'm fully functional. We've also finished distributing the aid that we were brought. That should tide us over for now. Thank again, everyone. Okay. That's a relief to hear. These gatequakes can strike at any time, at any place. We need to look out for each other. My own picture. You can leave rescued animals at facilities. We have received news of another animal being rescued. Thank you so much for your continued efforts. You can leave the rescued animals at any facility that is connected to the chiral network. We've got our own network of people who will make sure that any animals you leave at any facility will be delivered here. You can rest assured that they will be taken care of. Once an animal has been delivered there, you can come visit. Oh, okay. I thought they were saying to entrust the cargo to other players, not to the NPC porters. Okay. Keeping the animals dry. Thanks for building the Timefall shelter, Sam. That's put my mind at ease. Some animals have been known to take refuge under these structures as well. If you find yourself sharing a shelter with an animal, please rescue them. Okay. The armed survivalists are using MP bullets that should have been restricted to non-lethal damage when fired at human targets. They have definitely killed people using those guns. Have they found a way to override the restrictions? Hey, new icon. What is that? Is it like a wizard icon? I cannot really see it on the... cannot really see it on the phone. Elden Ring Super Fan Badge. Okay. He's off again on a new investigation. He's headed out the moment he woke up. He heard rumors of an intriguing mask during his time as a captive at the armed survivalist base. He's going to check it out on his way home. He's always the first to take action, almost always gets results, but his fearlessness makes me worry sometimes. Yeah, he's gonna get captured again.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam.
What do you mean, thanks to you? She was perfectly fine, you fucker.
That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
She's safe now, thanks to you. Yeah, right, because I killed all those mechs. It wasn't her at all. comfy?
Yeah.
Dad! Mom! This way.
Interesting. Now what do I do with all these weapons?
Feels good.
Back to the dozer.
What? 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 What?
What? She's got booba? Wait, who got booba, Greg?
Oh.
Oh.
I can hear this thing vibrating.
The remote? Yeah.
Just tell me why.
No wonder it runs out of battery so fucking fast. The haptics are vibrating all the time.
My latest project is
Ooh,
complete.
desert green.
To you. I hope you'll make use of this data. I've increased your allocation of materials. You should make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm actually... Your continued support will help my research go even faster, though. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Order complete. Well done. Breakable cargo to Hartman's lab. Nice. Oh, he's not by the heart-shaped crater. Okay. Well, there goes the theory that he was the one making the craters. Womp womp. Wait. Are those BTs? What is that? Yeah, that looks stable enough to me. What do you think, yeah?
Huh?
That fragile cargo, that looks fine, right?
Yeah, perfectly fine.
That should go to the private locker. That should be recycled. Let's change the clothes. Okay. You live on an island, then does that mean you've given up hope to be rescued and escaped? I mean, I've always dreamed of escaping the island, but at this point in life, I'm just tired. So yeah, you could say I have given up hope of being rescued and escaped. Haven't put it that way in a long time, but thank you, Greg, for reminding me that I'm in a prison surrounded by water. On the North Road again.
Sam, by the way, I was surprised by how effectively Kamara was able to fight those things. She took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them. It demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Okay. The lab is there, just a kilometer downhill. Okay, fun. Sure, the rocky terrain will not be a problem. Oh, cool, earthquake. Fun. That's at least a 7. A 6. Close. So close to falling. Cliffhanger? Oh, good name for a good place. Oh, fuck off. Is that Herman's lab? Yep. That's a big ass mountain. Yeah? Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Not the fucking.
That's for the DS3.
Yeah. You cannot reach it on DS2. You need to wait until the next game. It's Harman living in Dracula's fucking castle. What the fuck is that building? Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. There you go.
Look, that one.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. If you find that you miss me, always look at the sun that rises, and the moon that rises in the evening.
Just a bit further now.
Whatever the time, I will be reflected in the sun and the moon. And in our next life, let us meet in the pure.
That's straight up just an abandoned building. What the fuck? Hey Harman, care to tell us why you are living in an abandoned building? I was going to complain that it would be nice of Harman to, you know, welcome us himself, but maybe he's dead. Maybe he's on those like 3 minutes where he stays dead. Clean. Ooh, that's what I wanted to see. That's something worth putting in the fucking backpack. The extra battery from the Stranding one.
Ah, I'm not checking what you're getting because I want to, you know, get the surprise.
If you don't want me to spoil it, I will not say.
No, I like to see. I like to see.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Fuck off, President. I don't like you.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order complete. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside.
Well, those puppets don't look creepy as shit.
is stirring shock. Stand clear.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
He has heart-shaped fucking glasses, seriously?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh,
The man with no neck.
it's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up.
Yeah, the exoskeleton is fine. Are we gonna talk about the weird beating heart that you have on your chest? No? Okay.
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. You're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
Oh, his power is changing too.
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey.
So now he doesn't die?
No, he still dies, but I think his power is changing the same way that Fragile's power is changing, in the sense of degrading, like breaking.
While near death, I
Do you need the...
The fan? Yeah. Why? Is it too cold? Do you want the blanket?
APAS was my partner
Yes.
in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own.
Oh, my back is killing me.
Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the wonderful living. The samples were required
You comfy?
to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there?
Uh-huh.
Nothing.
all you're
This
gonna
gets too...
Yeah.
Sorry,
Everything
sorry.
is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Hmm?
He's acoplado.
Oh. Oh, the whole room was fake. You son of a bitch. Ow.
Ay, sorry.
Careful. Okay, back to the ship it is.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. Now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that...
Can we appreciate the fact that the only person in this entire franchise that is able to dislike something is Hartman, which probably makes him the strongest in the entire franchise? Because he's the only one with the ability to dislike.
Yeah?
I have never seen another character do a dislike, except for him.
Me neither. Well,
I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Yeah, you know what? Give me all the exposition, why not?
R&D commenced shortly after Death Stranding was first observed.
Hey chat, I said yes because I want to see if they lie about the content of the Death Stranding one. Because I have caught them lying about certain events and characters so far. So I want to see if they do it again. Just saying.
Inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred. and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the President's misgivings. To secure...
Yeah, Harman, I really believe that Bridget said no to something inhuman, and the scientist somehow did the something inhuman, even if Bridget said no. Fuck her.
Test subjects. It seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network.
All the babies are Mexican?
And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I was...
So Lou is not Lou, is Luisa.
Oh.
All the babies are Mexican, yeah?
Yeah, this is the map from the first one.
Yep.
For integration. But only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance
Interesting.
than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission?
Okay, I need a fucking second. So, they are assuming that Lou, our BB, was around 4 years ago when they established on the first game that BBs are only active for a year or so before they have to decommission them. So how the fuck was Lou 4 years old? Like, that doesn't add up to what we know of BBs.
Some other reason.
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2,
1. Episode 7.
Ooh, what?
I hope I didn't wake you, Sam. I had some news that I wished to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously.
Interesting.
By way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment.
Love how our neighbors are just using the slowest fucking drill they could find.
That's a groovy pair of specs, Sam. Why don't you try them on?
Your phone.
10%, it's fine. Now the floor is full of water because you cleaned your face like a dog.
No, please don't do that. No.
I thought for a second that we had the heart-shaped sunglasses because Dolman said, "Hey, those sunglasses are pretty groovy. Why don't you try them on?"
No.
So I was like, "Do we have the heart-shaped sunglasses?" No, just the normal ones.
Yeah.
Ah.
Sorry. Did it again.
Time for a flashback. Super Saiyan BB.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
What was that?
Interesting. Very good. Okay, where are we and where can we go? Hartman's lab. Okay. There's a bunch of zip lines and bullshit. Twin Valley Mine. Right, the fucking mine that appeared on the enemy territory. Given that there's a road that goes straight into the enemy camp, I am assuming that in this area you have to like speed run through the road or something? Or maybe the road goes over the enemy camp. That would be fun.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the Chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to Ep.6's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat. So you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Okay. That sounds like a fun delivery. It sounded way more sarcastic than I intended it to be. It wasn't sarcastic. I just sound like that. New type of yeast originated on the beach can be used to produce. Okay. Truly out of this world. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Sensitive to heat and it's been designated a chill delivery, so be sure to keep it cold. Okay. Into the car it goes. That's why we call it cargo. Not really, but I wanted to make the funny hahas. I need how many more points? 5 more points. Should be fine. Oop.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Not a heat wave in Spain without someone trying to fry an egg outside. I fucking love that there's a sign that tells you to take a break and everyone is fucking using them. So I'm hearing perhaps you should take a break all the fucking time. Okay. Downhill. Even more downhill. Woo. There's an enemy camp, so maybe through here and around it. That scared the shit out of me. Well, this is a mistake.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
What device over there? What device, Dolman? You cannot say I don't recognize that device and not say what. Oh, they have like... They have the detection thingies. Wait. Is that the... They're like the detection spikes from the Stranding 1.
So you know what to do?
Counter them if they scam me, but...
Or broke that thing?
I'm just faster than them, should be fine. So long, losers. Oh. So that's what they do.
Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded. Is it some sort of homing land?
Okay, so they are not detection spikes.
Serious danger here.
Well, that's gonna be fun. You're gonna love them when you see them.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside this.
Yeah, don't use weapons. Fuck off. Delivery. It's really funny that Charlie said, "Oh, people don't want to be on the network in this area," and the first one we meet actually wants to be on the network. Womp womp womp.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to Ep.6's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network. Anyway, let's press on to...
Can we process the sentence that he just said? According to the simulation, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental to the expansion of the chiral network.
Pizza, eh?
I'm having a fucking stroke right now. What the fuck, Kojima?
Next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Deliver a pizza. Yep. Chad, up to you. We can deliver a piping hot pizza or a pepperoni pizza. Up to you. You can also vote.
Sorry?
Normal pizza, pepperoni pizza?
Normal pizza is better. Why?
Because I have the choice.
Beep, 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 beep. Do you wanna eat something?
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you hungry?
Yes.
I'm not really hungry right now. What was dinner?
Omelette and something.
There's a shit ton of rice, so
You can eat the rice with the croquetas, and I do the eggs for me.
yeah. But you can also eat some rice, so I don't eat it all myself. It's a shit ton of it.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, if I need more food, I'll do it.
Okay, since we don't have any votes, I'm gonna deliver the normal pizza because Nea said so.
Yay! Ooh. I need lighter.
This is a fast delivery. No shit, it is a fast delivery.
You have to do it fast.
The problem is gonna be that I have to do it on foot. Shit. Oh. Oh, don't worry, we'll be flat. Okay, time to get serious. Time for pizza delivery. 3, 2, 1, let's fucking go. I don't even know where to go. Good job, me. Oh my god, this is in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's a fucking kilometer away. This is gonna be a stupid delivery. Just 1 kilometer. Yeah, keep running. I love the idea that the game tells me to keep the pizza flat, and it technically is flat if Sam is standing normally, but since he's like leaning forward all the time, the pizza is not flat right now. But it's counting as flat. I would play the pizza time music, but it's a pain in the ass. The Spider-Man one, yeah. That's not that music at all. The fuck? Oh, fun. That's sure not a problem at all.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Thank you, though, man, for letting me know too fucking late. Fucking Australia, mate. Couldn't be a normal fucking place. No, it had to be Australia with a bunch of dangerous fucking animals. Oh shit. That's a big problem. The fuck? Well, fuck, the pizza is damaged. I don't care. Just saying, maybe next time if you order a fucking pizza, deactivate the minefield. Of course it's her. I think it's not that people don't want to be connected to the chiral network, it's just that they don't like Charlie, because so far everyone has been pretty fucking eager to connect to the chiral network. No, it's fine. The old camo? The old camo? Seriously? Oh, the AI camo. Okay, that makes more sense. It prevents the word from being detected by mole mines. I need to use this. Okay, that's the camo we're wearing. It's stinking boots. Okay. Suppress? Oh, you're speaking my fucking language now, girl.
Now displaying your current order grade.
つながったペコ。これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ、そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。 その柄のスーツを着るとなんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって自衛策は取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペコ。
Okay. Can I give you a second to, take it in chat, just process it and... Okay.
最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし、あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかし、これはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析してその技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。まあね。自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だからそれでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して地面の中を進んで敵にドーン。途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。モグラ地雷は
Calma.
作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷を止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the THV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Cool. Sam is not the only one that's tired, so I'm gonna call it a day. I'm fucking exhausted. Then again, I've been playing for what, like 8 hours? So yeah, no, I'm just gonna call it a day. time for some sleeping, saving, and dinner. It's been good. We have made a shit ton of progress.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen,
Lo vi.
you are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change, and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam.
Sam really needs to stop interrupting conversations.
Good night.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Yeah. Fuck off, Charlie. I'm gonna call it a day. It's been nice, but it's been also 8 hours, and I'm really tired and hungry. So be nice, behave, have fun, chat, and I will see you on the next one. I might do Spanish stream after I come back from work tomorrow, depending on how Nea is feeling and how I'm feeling after work. So keep an eye on Discord or, Blue Sky, etc. And yeah, for now, this is it. I will see you, if not tomorrow, on the next one. Bye bye.